Come on. Oh, yes. Looking good. Everything where it needs to be. Hooray. Oh. Alright. Over here. And I'm happy with that hat. I can. It'll be good for you. Hey, how's it going? And Rencheval, hello. Beans for all. And CBC, hey. Great to have you all here. Let's see. Just trying to survive the last 15 minutes? I believe in you, Ryu. Usually, if you don't think about it, it'll be there before you know it. And you'll be like, what was I worried about? Because when you start focusing on like, oh god, the clock's barely moving. That's when you start filled with woe. You're like, clock watching becomes your downfall. Trust me, having lived the life of a phone agent, it's one of the worst. Don't get me wrong, there's like the weekends before like a holiday or a vacation, you're just like, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're just like, you're already mentally checked out. And anything that impedes that is just like, this is not important enough for me to care about. And you need to get off my phone and shut the fluff up, you know? How's me on my schedule? Still in it at 6:30. Oh, I'd have been so sour. Yeah, dude. I think. No. You just reminded me of something. So back then, like our schedules, like I think the Monday through Friday was like fixed, but it was always like the weekend, Sunday or Saturdays. Like, oh, but you got to come in like 2 hours earlier or something. And then sometimes like, hey, could you cover a shift? We're short on this day, you'll be compensated or whatever. But like, you're so used to leaving at your time, but that schedule's like, oh, but on that day you leave at like 7 instead of 5, and you're just like, I'm still here. Like you're mentally just already done because you're used to the routine. I hate that fluctuation crap. F you, workforce. And Sassy Summer, hello. Welcome. I'm also eating right now, so I'm if you don't mind. I'm stuffed in my face. Well, you know what? They don't joke. Well, you're in luck, because today's meal is a small portion, so there's not. Well, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I'd have to be like really like stuffed in my face while trying to breathe. I'm eating as well. chilling till I get my car oil changed? Wait, are you saying like it's not? Is it being in the process of being changed right now, or you're eating before you go to the oil place, like the garage, to get it changed? Crap, that's what I forgot to do. I need to get my car in for the oil change. Well, put it on your reminder thing. No, I have an appointment in like 2.5 hours. Ah. I usually do mine in the like crazy morning. There's like, am I tired? Yes. Do I want to be there? No. But is it good to get it out of the way so I don't have to fucking worry about it for the rest of the day? Also amazing. Yeah, so my oil's at 4% and I'm driving to Vegas tomorrow, so it needs it. Procrastination. Yeah, I get it. Like, this was yesterday's problem. Today, me doesn't want to think about it. I always try to get done in the morning. Yeah, dude, it's just... The line is usually long, because everyone else who isn't working or is old has the same thought. It's like, get this shit done. But yeah, pretty crazy. But you get used to sitting in the waiting room. Shit, at least nowadays there's smartphones, right? Back then, it was whatever shitty magazine subscription they had going on. It was like, but, if you go to your own dealership and not like a Jiffy Lube or Pennzoil or whatever the fuck, Quaker State, you usually are treated to like coffee and snacks. I remember my dealership would like pass out cookies, like fresh baked too, and you're like, oh, so good. I was honestly lucky to get it in when I did, to be honest. Bit in the last minute? Yeah, I imagine. Like, I don't know, we'll see if we can squeeze you in, but no promises. Yeah, I can... Usually, like, the sticker on the windshield is what I usually go by. It's like, oh, it's that. It's like either this many miles or at this date, whichever comes first. And I usually hit the date because I rarely ever did like a shit ton of driving. It was just one of those. We don't know your life, so we're gonna err on the side of caution and say, you know, whenever. I got by the miles thanks to how far the office is. Oh, yeah. A long commute will do that. It'll be like, but I live forever away. Well, then you better start coming in sooner. We'll keep the cookies warm for you. I usually do that as well with the sticker, but other things came up. Life do be like that. By the way, this is not like a criticism of anyone's like efficiency, lethargy, or lack of initiative. It's just life advice. So I'm now discovering something I probably should have done when I made the ears. I don't want to like redraw them when they go backwards like that. I don't want to like use the perspective that they have by squishing them, but I can't do that if their original orientation is that. How you doing, Pocket Shark? Great to see you, by the way. Beans for everyone who hasn't been beansed. Prepare to be beans. Alright, let's make this as upright as possible. It's not gonna be perfect, but which means I'm gonna have to tweak a lot of values from the earwax, but they'll still work. I just have to fix the negative and positive values. Oop. No, I look surprised. Like, what? I'm chit-chatting with y'all. I love a good chit-chat with chat. Chit-chat with chat. By the way, what are you eating, Sassy? I have cheesy chicken, broccoli, and rice with like a garden medley of veggies. Oh. I'm trying to avoid like fresh produce because of the whole like explosive diarrhea outbreak that's hitting the US. Not good.
Get some water in your mouth, you knobhead.
You're a knobhead. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Alright. Oh god, yeah. It's not pretty. If you like your colon where it is, wash your food, I guess, before you eat it, because it's big oopers out there. I'm a what? Wait, huh? I don't know. I don't recall calling you anything in particular, Becca. By the way, I was lurking in your stream earlier. You were playing some cute little, like, I wouldn't say top-down, but kind of like third-person little sprite game. It's so fun. I didn't even get the gist of it. Like, what is it comparable to? Vampire farming sim? Oh, is that what the basis of it all? Oh, that explains why the characters look all moody. I get it now. How you doing, Lovage? Welcome. And Akuma, welcome as well. And Becca, of course, welcome. Beans for all, and boots for Akuma. And Izzy, welcome. YouTube. Get some beans. Chicken noodle. What you're eating sounds really good though. It's pretty tasty. You're just casually dehydrating? Stop that. Are you trying to preserve yourself for the future generations? Yeah, it's like witches and werewolves and stuff. Well, I'm glad you were having fun with it. As you said, it looked really fun. Okay, so it's gone like this. Okay. 44. I'm gonna stop playing because I made the silly mistake of moving my neck too much, and now I'm in bed regretting it. Oh no! Becca, are we gonna have to get you a neck brace? Oh,
Agent Lyoko had to step away to work on some game modding biz. Through the ads will stand real tall and then be stronger after all.
I don't know how many people here actually watch Phil Lyoko. But I'm gonna do some math here to see what the adjustment comes out to. Okay. So if it was, oh god, one was positive of a 0, so that's 10.5. Harley, to be honest, I do have physio next week, so hopefully we can get that stuff started. I'm so tired. Oh no, I get it. Pain is exhausting. Yeah, I'm well aware. I was like, I knew exist. Aha, but what about ouch? Amashko Lyogo? Hell yeah. Hey Cassie, how you doing?
Ads over. Yay!
I'm getting work done while eating food. Alright, let's do some math. So, the range between 13 and 7.5, they're essentially adding 13 on top of 7.5, which is 20.5, so probably round up to 21. 35 plus 21 equals 56. Looks like what? Okay, hold on. What would it? Nah, ain't no way. Oh, maybe subtract it. Right, let's go into the negative. Hold on. Minus 14. That also seems excessive. Hold on, am I doing math right? Yeah, it should be. Oh. That feels like way too much. Oh crap!
Cassie Hoy said, I am so excited for free slushies tomorrow, plus this weekend isn't going to be fun, because I have softball and community band performance on Saturday.
Supervise these free slushies, Cassie. Is it school? Also, thank you for gifting a sub to Cassie. Cassie, welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for supporting the channel, Sassy. My gas station? Is there a reason why they're free?
Glass Rose just
Oh my
dropped
God.
5 tier 1 subs and has gifted 253. Thank you so much.
Wow! Rose gifting a sub to Jack Trait, Sword Monkey, Brian Ardwad. Ardliad. Punk Idiot Frog. And Kamei Soul Tamer. Welcome to the sub crew, everyone. Be sure to give Rose your thanks. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, you absolute bamf. And welcome to the community, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday or Friday, depending on where you is. I really need to clean this keyboard off. Ew. I don't know. They just decided to have free slushies every Friday. Huh. All right. Can't argue with that. We just wanted to have softball and community band performance on Saturday. Disney Kid. All right. I don't know. That range of motion feels a little too eccentric. The swing is too large. .5 Alpha Zero, and the other one's 13. What is it? Yeah, that's what kind of understanding.
Corgo 200. Hype Train has entered the station and is at level 2. Thank you.
Oh. Well, thank you for the 200 Corgo bits. Lovage, I appreciate it. And thank you for getting the Hype Train up. Hooray. Woohoo! Heck yeah. And if you want to unlock any emotes, the way to go about it is just cheer 100 bits and you're good to go. Yeah. It's bugging me. One. Let's try that. Maybe that's less aggressive. That Squirtle Empire is cute. What? The Squirtle emote. Oh, the Squirtle Empire. Like what? I'm free. Run, Ryu. Look at all the beans. Though ironically, you chose the one emote you have access to even without a sub. So, oh well. Enjoy, regardless. Hello everyone, hello! How you doing there? I'm in a healing stage of my life, so I know I'll still be missing the action for chat for a while longer. I miss the community, and I promise I'll be back when I get my head back on straight. Thanks for a place for me to just lurk. Absolutely, Rose. Thank you for just believing in this channel and the people around it and finding solace in it. Even when it feels like you don't have all your cats and ducks in a row. So, you know, I wish you the very best when it comes to whatever it is you're trying to get yourself through. Truly. Plus, that's the one that's on. We'll see if that feels like a lot or not. That feels like a lot. Plus I had bits. Bits. Oh, wait. No? That makes sense either. Look. Damn it. Oh, hey, thank you for this 3-stream streak, Izzy. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm just, you know, trying to get through some technicalities and all that biz. Hey! No squeaks. I'll keel haul you for that one. Got all my lurkers out there. Alright. Let me see. I hate that I had this working before and then I go fuck it up. That's way too dramatic. Maybe I'll fuck with this later, but for now, we focus on fixing the face. That should be my priority instead of wiggling the ears around. Alright, so I like that. Snowball fight. Alright, next one. Further down. Let us continue. Bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches. What? BLTs. Did I say something regarding your BLTs? I don't recall making a remark about BLTs.
Great job, everyone. Cerulikat appreciates you getting the hype train to 2 at 48%.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. Hey, how you doing? Hubert Warcho on YouTube side. Hello, hello. Welcome. You said bits instead of BLT. Ah, fair enough. Anyway, back to drawing. Let's see. So, because then he thought back, the jaw hinge line would go up. Oh, so stretchy. Thankfully today, like, I don't know if I got enough sleep.
Get some water in your
Or
mouth, you
not
knothead.
enough. Due time, you weirdo. Toot toot.
Yo, it's time for stretchies.
Oh my god. Are you just gonna press all the buttons now? Or Are you a kid in an airplane cockpit? Like well, Star Girl finds it hilarious. I just laugh at everything? I wouldn't want to make that claim. 5 kids hit by a bus on their way home from school. Lol. You know, like, what? You shit, that's different. I'm just saying you laugh at everything. So I'm like, what's probably the most one without being too intense on stream thing for me to make you regret saying that? Oh man, what? Ran out so fast. Let's see. Ooh, they uploaded a new one. Yeah, you just sassy as all. Now that's my job. I believe it. Chat be sassy as hell sometimes too. Bring it down more. Stuff. Hey, Anime Girl Naruto, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome to my art stream. I meticulously do cleanup. But it's this stage that makes the emotes really shine. Going from a rough layout to a straight up an amazing setup. Haven't had any sugar coffee today, so I'm not sassy. Okay. Well, good for you. Some people like go so hard on the coffee that their body, like, as they get older, is like, and you're done. I will no longer be processing this chemical compound for you anymore. You have been cut off. I did like the emote smashing into the screen. Well, it's not. It's still doing that. It's not doing that. Really good. Yeah, I imagine marching around a field in the summer heat would tire anybody out. Actually haven't had any coffee for a couple months now. Cool. That's me, the girl who can't process coffee anymore. Your name is gonna get more and more complex the longer we get to know you. How many nicknames are you up to at this point? The no coffee girl, the sassy girl. I feel like there's another one. Canadian Pop-Tart, different. But also good that you remember that one too. Oh, you're asking if he liked it. I never showed him. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna surprise his ass. There's only been like a handful of times that some of my key like appreciators of people who request my stuff, it's like they'll give like constructive feedback and go like, what if this? And I'm like, oh yeah, we can do that. It's very rarely been like, that's great and all, but that's not what I wanted. Can you redo it? And I'm like, son of a bitch. Screaming Girl, I don't remember the other ones. Gotta start writing them down. Forgetful one. Go on why? We? Getting somewhere. Anyway. Anyways, indeed. The more I look at it from this angle, the more I feel like the jaw should be. See, actually, hold up. Let me see. Let's force this one, please. I can't do invert it. Yeah, actually. But it also means I have to then compensate for the understructure. Energy drink. So you can't metabolize coffee, but you're still able to ingest caffeine. If I'm understanding that clarification. Not sure what "wuh" means. I don't know. Can't see strange like that. There's a difference? Well, coffee isn't just made solely of caffeine. It just contains caffeine. Just like chocolate bars aren't made out of sugar, they just contain sugar. The more I know. Yeah. Daniel Wharf, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the swing. You get some beans. Yeah. Coffee makes me crash quicker. The energy lasts longer before I crash. I drink the zero sugar though. There you go. Just don't ever take those like gas station like pop shots in a tube tub thing where you shotgun like a quick little thing. Those aren't regulated by the FDA and dosages can be quite all over the place. 5 hour energy, yeah. Can really mess you up. Mm-hmm. And then the fact that they're so like available and so underregulated. The thought of those existing scare you? Good, that means you have a brain. Don't go down the energy rabbit hole. Don't go chasing that dragon, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Boy, I had to like click on the large version of that emote. Once again, I am not seeing what it's supposed to be. There's a unique like power that EG's emotes seem to have on my imagination. Not the dragon. The dragon. The dragon. The dragon. Now what's going on outside? Let's watch that back. An instant replay. Nice. Oh. Alright. The one I put, it's an alien with a big brain. He's pointing to it. Yeah, no, I've since ascertained what that's supposed to be. But in the moment, I'm like, huh? Oh, I see. I forgot. So, yeah, I'll get to that later when it happens. Hopefully that won't wake me up in the morning. Christ. Okay, let's see. I have to do something special about this. Teach you head. Yeah, it's the summer of renovations, it seems. Now we're also getting the fence replaced. And the fence people are here to evaluate yardage, I guess, or footage. They're only going to do like 3 sides of it because one side belongs to the other neighbor, as is standard. Like, we'll fix our shit, you fix your shit when you get the time. Which is unfortunate, but at the same time still good because the side with the big dogs, is the side that, well, all sides need to be fixed. It's all old and saggy and blah. I mean, thanks to the wind and I guess the poor footings that they put for the damn thing. I don't know how robust they're gonna do their installation. I hope something that isn't half-assed. But suffice to say that over the years, the wind has persuaded the fence to take on some lean. And then their big dogs and our dog like try to dig toward each other, and it's just like, god damn it. Hey Danny, it's too hot? Oh yeah, it's warm. We live on an ever-warming planet where everyone suffers. It's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. But it's good to see you all the same. Here, I'll draw what I thought it was. Time for a side doodle, chat. Where can I put it? I'll put it with all the other side doodles. Alright. Let's add to the side doodle. So, AG's emote looks like this when I glance at it.
Look at the pretty colors.
I'm looking. Now what? So, to me, I know it's supposed to be an alien that's pointing to its head, but when I saw it, all I saw was like a depressed mouse, like unhappy that his cereal bowl was empty. And I was like, what am I looking at? I was like, what even is this image? So, I guess the forehead emote that he has will forever be depressed cereal mouse. Just as the thinking and loading one to me looks like a goatsy. So it's, you know, yeah. It's just the world we live in at this point.
Ads over. Yay!
Actually, it looks like there is something in the bowl. Yeah. Maybe it's like 2 eggs. I was like, oh man, only 2 eggs left? Sad. But yeah, there you go. Back to the drawing. Okay, now that we've established that shenanigans, let's just grab y'all. I'll move you up. Oh boy. Shapes will continue to be. No, that's not what I want. Oh, my legs. All the weird ways I sit in order to like feel comfortable, and then my legs are like, bitch, what are you doing? I don't want to bend this way for that long. I'm like, my bad. Oh, you know what? If I can figure out... Oh, that's another thing I don't figure out all the time. So what is the median angle between these two? So it's going between the two extremes. That's right. That's a difference of... Oh, each side is 0, but yet center doesn't seem to be 0. It seems to be negative. So there's a bias to it. That and then induced by the... Wait a minute. I did... Beans. That's weird. Why is it only Oh, because I got it. I get it. Son of a ding dong. Hey, Sunita, sorry for being late. I was watching a football match. Nah, you fine. Are you talking like soccer again? Is everyone talking soccer? Okay. Are we soccering? No! Soccer, yeah. Hell yeah. France versus Morocco? Nice. No. I get it. You gotta support FIFA. Gotta support your favorite team. No ill will here. I do not guarantee to be as entertaining as a professional athlete. Or a team of professional athletes for that matter. Let's take up my brain. I'm gonna truncate that. God, to have like the stamina of a pro athlete. I mean, not impossible, just a completely different lifestyle. You bit monkeys too? What? What? You're French? Oh snap. Actually, it's funny because I'm not. Because. Wait. I'm not French, but I support France. While my girlfriend is France. Just kidding. French. And definitely doesn't root for France. Well, does she care about football / soccer? Like, is it in her wheelhouse of interests? Because that can make a big difference, I think. Like, you already got, like, the inclination, right? Whereas, like, you can be... Like, there's teams in my state that exist. Hockey teams, baseball teams, football, American football. But I don't root for them just because they're in my state or they exist. It's just, I'm not interested in the sport. Or I just don't got time to be led around by all these different tribes of bullshit, you know? Like, I need my time to relax. Oh, yeah. Dude. God, that'll be annoying as hell. I'm not even sure, like, had the US won... Thank you, Belgium, by the way. And I'm not saying that sarcastically either. I'm genuinely thank you for kicking our team's ass. We kind of needed that nice big slice of humble pie. The husband is home. Took them 5 days to drive from Alberta to Nova Scotia. Now he's in Newfoundland from the flight. However, he has to drive 6 hours to get home tomorrow. Wait, you're saying it's a 6-hour drive from the airport in Newfoundland to where y'all live? Oh my god. I didn't think that place was that big. Newfoundland is bigger than people think? Not long. Hold on. Time to Google Earth this shit. data layers. I just need to look at the Earth. And enhance. So, like the size of New York. Let's see. So comparatively, yeah, I guess I can see how that'd be a long. Well, maybe. It's kind of like the very tippy top to the very bitty bottom. That would be a comparable drive between here and Dallas, which is, in and of itself, if you're driving the speed limit, 6 hours. So, unless you have real narrow roads and low speed limits, I could see that would take 6 hours. And if there's a ferry involved anywhere. Oh, never mind, you're understanding it. Yeah. I'm literally looking at a global projection rather than just like the Mercator projection, where it makes things look big the closer you get to the poles. This is like a true spherical, like, lot less roads too. But yeah, to be out of a car after driving for that long, hoo boy. As I said before in the past stream, that car is nothing but parts. And like, just stink. I'm home, honey. I'm tired of smelling like fart. So true for him, that's for sure. I made sure I brought home enough parts for everybody. Come here, kids. Dad, ew. And you're like, He's a gassy mother effer. Then an airplane has to smell worse. Well, they actually have filters in the cabin, so unless like someone straight up shat their pants, you're usually not gonna like be bothered by the casual like cabin stink of, you know, tons of people just blasting ass at 30,000 feet. Yeah, so actually certain vehicles do have a cabin air filter, but by and large most of them don't. Honestly, I wouldn't know, never been in an airplane before. Oh, well, let me tell you, it's a place to fart. 10 out of 10 would fart again. Good to know. Not a lot of leg room, but a lot of cheek room. You got it. Again, I've never been in a plane, thank God, where someone's just blasting ass. Though I feel bad for Brian A. Caker Bigley, because on his way home from St. Jude, he was just like, he was lamenting, like, what the actual fuck, why am I cursed to sit next to a guy who's just constantly blasting ass next to me? Surely he recognizes that all the ass he's blasting I can smell. And I was like, oh my god, my guy, I'm so sorry. And I was like, how are you running into the, like, he was having so many problems, and I was like, holy shit. So again, Unless it's like Vesuvian levels of eruptions, normally you can't discern. That poor man. Yeah. You ever been on a plane with only single row seats? It's sincerely like a tin can. Yes. Well, no. The smallest I've been is one where like one side of the plane is like a single row and the other side is like two. That's the smallest I've ever been. And honestly, being on the side with the one chair is really nice because there's no one next to you. And you get the window seat and an aisle seat at the same time. I've been on with only one row. It sucks. How do you get around each other if it's only like... Is the aisle to your left or right? Like, are you sitting in the middle and there's aisles to either side? Like... It sounds hella cramped. Like a... Sounds like a rather robust Cessna, almost. An exaggerated one, for that matter. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had the displeasure of being on a tiny-ass craft of that particular size. But, you know. Oh, again out of music? Damn. The downside. Let's see what this sounds like. Ooh. Every single brisk sneeze shakes that bitch like a soda can. Aisle in the middle, one row on each side of the plane. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a glorified Cessna, it sounds like. That sounds wild as fuck. That's what it feels like. Okay. Fine. Yeah, a plane of that light of mass, I would definitely have pause on, be like, is it just gonna be like the Titan, or like at some point we'll reach explosive pressure and it'll fly apart in the sky? I feel like that's what I'm in for. I'll never get on one again. We had turbulence and I nearly passed out. It was like a roller coaster. Oh god. Oh, that sounds crazy sauce. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Like, for me, the worst thing I ever have to deal with is like turbulence that makes me all queasy, which is what happened to me on my way home from my last final flight in from Georgia. And I was like totally fine up until it like came down. I was like, ugh. Again, I felt like it was many factors that contributed to my discomfort, of which amongst being like this weird ass movie I was watching, and I was just like, I was forcing myself to try to enjoy it, and I don't know, I guess the psychology of it affected my gut and my inner ear or something. I don't know. Like, it all conspired against me to make me go, time to feel like you're dying. I was in the first seat so I could see the pilots. Ah. At least you got like a view out the front. That is so rare. Especially in post 9/11 era. Ain't no way they're keeping that door open anymore. mean, sure, until you realize how fucking bad the turbulence is. I mean, you can't really help that. And thanks to climate change, turbulence is only set to get worse. So, yay. Buckle up, children. What a soothing response. Well, would you prefer me to like scream in your ear and go, "You're fucked"? Hope you bought a raincoat, because your passengers are gonna start sprinkling chowder and oatmeal on you. You like. You do it, I bet? Nah. Oh no, shower made me too cozy. That made me jump. The "you're fucked." The totally non-committed, unserious exclamation. Good lord. One shower and she's already like ready to go under the knife. She's so sedated. Cause it was loud. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Listen, nerves be bad sometimes. Alright, how are your nerves, Grandma? Always bad? I jump when someone walks around a corner. Okay, well that's like a visual surprise. Unless you knew that person was coming, you'd be like, what? Like even my brother sometimes gets me when we like cross paths in the hallway without like hearing or anticipating the other one. He's like, what? Like, ah, you bitch. Sometimes when someone says your name, Jesus, okay. Someone needs to put your ass on a Valium at that point. Me too. Jen! Got him. Okay, he's like, Ryu, Cerulikat, donkey. Fact that got me. Donkey. I got my sister one morning. I was walking to the bathroom and she screamed at me and right back to her room. Wait, what? Oh my god, we were fully awake, mind you. Oh my god, she thought you were like a creature or a monster or an intruder. That's hilarious. Got like the midday drowsies. Yeah, she did. She talked to me about it after I came home from work. Wait, were you not awake enough to realize you scared her and that she ran off screaming? I'm sorry, what? I was going to the bathroom, she just came out of nowhere. Like, ah, you bitch. I was kind of, I got up a little bit before to get ready for work. Yeah, I will say you're not quite all there when it's like getting ready for work hours. Like, oh my gosh, I had to listen to a feller go off about the anonymous conspiracy theory today. Oh god, what now? 30 minutes of conspiracy theories while working from a customer. Oh, a customer was telling you about conspiracy theories. It's okay to like entertain conspiracy theories, but you can't let them consume your life. You can't let flawed pattern recognition be like, oh yeah, that's totally what's happening kind of shit, you know? You gotta relax that ass. You gotta She did scream as well, which made it funny. Oh, y'all both screamed? Y'all. About how they hacked Newfoundland Power, and that's why he doesn't use the internet and doesn't use banks and doesn't have a phone. So what was he talking to you about? And wait, doesn't use a bank, so he's just carry cash around? Like gets a check from whoever he works for, and then just like had to do something at my work to pay a bill. Oh god, is backwards. I mean, I guess at this point anyone who's probably still using checks is, well, that guy. Crazy thing about it, he says he doesn't like banks. He got a debit card. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, but how does he function in the modern world? Like, almost everything is like, you gotta pay it electronically somehow. It's a bitch, but, you know, just like, it's efficient. None of that makes sense. Yeah, some places don't accept cash. Yeah, so it's just like, well, what do you do? You barter with chickens? Or just a credit card on file? I guess, yeah, but how would you electronically turn your cash into money to put it on the card? Like, at some point in the chain, it's digital currency. Like, what are we doing here? I don't know. In Canada, you can go to a Canada Post and pay for bills by MoneyGram. I guess that is a thing. I think over here we have like Western Union and shit, where you can do kind of like ACH shit. God, working for the bank and having to like get people to wire money around was a pain in the ass. Let me tell you something. We're getting Western Union soon. I mean, if it works, you know. Like, I don't care over which way. Wait, who is this about? Some rando and that.
How is it ad time again already? Someone call the police.
Someone, sorry girl had to deal with at work, I guess. Some person who doesn't believe in the state and thinks everyone has an ulterior motive. Oh, I see. Fun. Yeah. in today's modern age, you're hard pressed to like fall off the grid while still trying to participate. You know, it's like there's gonna be means. They're out to get us, I tell ya. I mean, what's the ultimate goal of getting us? Would have been my question. It's like, and when they get this, then what? Do we get turned into bologna sandwiches? What, you know? Selling green as people, like. Not to be like wholly dismissive of the entire. I don't know. He's just smiling, saying, "Yeah, yeah." The whole
Ads over. Yay.
Dismissive, kind of just nod and smile. He'll be out of here soon. Is there service representative asked? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah. They're coming to get us. I gotcha. Alright, well, anyway, will that be, give it a credit. I've dealt with that, too. It's just like, yep. And then they want to, like, spend all day at your counter talking about shit, and you're like, bro, there's a line. There's a queue. Can you please move on with your life? I'm not here to entertain your deep state fantasies. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Yeah, real. Nuttier than squirrel shit. Let's see. I just want to say I do apologize, but I have to check in more people now because my boss will get upset if I don't. Yeah. Now that is a practiced response. Also, you smell. It's like, wait, what? Next. 18 years experience, baby. I believe it. Yeah, I told you about this one hacker who was on parole from, like, the federal government. I think he had, like, a tracking bracelet on his leggy. He was, like, this hacker, and he was just going on about his exploits and being proud of, like hacking a government website and then getting caught. Now, at first it was interesting to listen to, but then he kind of just like ran out of things and was just like, so anyway, how about the weather or something? And it like became small talk. I'm like, oh my god, dude, I want to get back to drawing because that's what I use my free time for. And he's like, well, there's not a lot of people here and I got nowhere to go, so how about we hang out? And I'm like, leave, you know, like I got like, and I didn't feel like being rude, you know, so I kind of just let him mingle, but I was also gonna give him no ammo to like stick around, so hopefully he wasn't gonna like catch the non-verbal cues. Like anytime he said anything, I was just like, yep, you know, just like monosyllabic response of dismissive behavior, and I'm just like, please get out, please get out, please get out. Be gone, demon. Yeah, this is public during my work hours and when I used to work retail, just vibing, and I'm like, and then when anyone would come in, I was like, oh thank god, like maybe he'll get a hint and I'll like build rapport. But no, even after like, I did my pleasantries and like dismissed yet another customer. He picked right back up and like, so anyway, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, get out of here. I swear to shit. And I was like, to be honest, I have faked a phone call. Dude, I should have done that. It's like, my phone on but also we also had legitimate phone calls, so I didn't want to have to type my line to like pretend to talk to someone myself. You have to, sorry girl people, don't always take the hint. Yeah, that dude, I think he hung out for about an hour and 15 minutes. It was a long time he was in there, but I would say at least 30 minutes of it was like genuine conversation. And then I guess he took that as like, I have a new friend, and I'm like, oh no. Because I don't believe the customer is always, oh no, I do not also believe they are always right. I believe they are stupid and prone to dumb decisions. Like, they believe in self-preservation rather than being correct. So, ain't nothing about what they choose to do, want to do, is smart, relevant, or wise. So, probably a reason why I'm not in customer service, or maybe I'm not in the people-pleasing business of customer service. I'm in the service part of customer service. Like, I'll help you until you suck ass, and then it's time to tell you where you stand in this world. And you'll be surprised to learn you are not all that in a bag of chips. And that always feels good. Kind of just like tell them what's up without concern about like getting fired. I think I say sorry to friends mostly. Yeah, because for one, I think the stakes for that are something more to be like concerned about preserving, more so than just be like, this bitch is here to just like do it. It's transactional otherwise, you know? And if there's anyone that you care about in your life, you're not going to treat them like you're only doing them a favor because you want something out of it. And if anyone ever treats you like that, it's time to reevaluate your relationship to them, their friendship, otherwise. Because it's like, you ain't getting any much. You're already in a particular space in their head, and unless they have a come to Jesus moment, that isn't going to improve it with time. Odds are you're going to get the shit end of the stick. Wait, why did it repost? Oh, I see. Apparently on this combined chat thing, when y'all reply to a post, it shows me the entire like post that you're replying to, which for one makes it easy to see like what post exactly you're, because on Twitch it only kind of gives you like the first few words, and you're like, wait, what are they talking about? Here I get the full like breakdown. I love telling someone on the phone that if they continue to yell, I will hang up. It's fun. I told one person, listen, I can help you, but I won't be moving forward with our conversation. Continue to call me names and scream at you. Oh yeah, no. I think that's one thing that they had to develop in our modern society, because there's genuinely shit-ass people out there. Like, at some point you kind of had to be your own self-advocate when it came to like customer phone service, because people like with the whole, oh, you're not there physically in person, I'm not seeing you face to face, So that like that tiny bit of like anonymity, I guess, even though they have your information on file. I think they like become a more entitled, indecent, non-shameful piece of shit. They just go all in. And more often than not, like, they've discovered if they scream enough, they'll get the manager. And they'll get their problem resolved. Oh my god. The eyeballs with the lips looks extra crazy on light mode. And I don't know how to deal with that information. It's cursed, I say. Cursed. Because, like, the dark irises, like, just look like beady little black eyes with a hint of, like, a surround. And to the whites. It's freaking crazy. I was still polite, but I set that boundary firmly because it's bullshit for someone to get that upset, even if I tell them to call back once they've stepped away and assessed their behavior. Yeah, no one likes to be told that they're being a disgrace to mankind. I guess, to put it lightly. Oh my god, I'd be embarrassed if someone said that shit to me. I was like, wait, what? What did I say? What did I do? I was like, that's a little hard. Can we start over? Sir, you're being a disgrace to mankind. Can you please calm the fuck down? Now, like, yeah, catch that little shit storm baby. It's about learning how to tell them. And I've got that down pat, dude. Usually when I state the person quiets and tells me I'm right. Yeah. Like, I'm sure whatever they're dealing with or feeling is valid, because God knows I've heard many stories of the frustrations and the like, oh my god, my payment, or oh my god, my account, or oh my god, like the thing I've been paying for is not like doing the thing I wanted when I submitted to it, and I'm getting the runarounds from 5 different people, and this is the 6th time I'm called back. Motherfucker, you know, like, I get it. And maybe there's some other shit, like maybe their family's being a bastard, maybe they got stuck in traffic, maybe they spilled ice cream on their pants, who knows? But, you know, it's never an excuse to be an absolute piece of garbage. So yeah, I am glad that there's more rules nowadays, that management, corporates be like, yo, you can't be treating our CSRs like that. You gotta chill the fuck out, or I'm gonna consider non-renewal or something. I don't know. Shit's fun. Like that we got here, like that people feel so comfortable in their skin to just be an absolute piece of shit like that. Ryu knows. The eyebrow. It'll be there. It'll be appreciated. The foreshortening is against us. Man, that brought back a lot of like weird memories of being in the office. mean, I even got praised one time when I was still in training for one of my past jobs for dealing with an absolute, like, piece of shit customer. And I was just zen through it. I was just like, yeah, you're yelling. Alright, cool. But later in the job, things weren't super cool. Like, I was getting burnt out. The fucks to give were gone. And so I started, like, just retaliating against assholes, right? Like, I wasn't taking guff from no one, which you're not supposed to do, but it's just like, no, I'm done letting people walk over me with this attitude. Fuck your corporate bullshit. I'm going down swinging, you know? Like, they came at me with energy, I'm coming back with it. Sincerely happens, and it's hard not to feel that way, yeah. But I was on the way out, so I didn't give a shit. Like, you know what? I can do better, and whoever's left in this hellhole, good luck. Two middle fingers to the sky. Donuts in the parking lot. I know my rights, and I tell people starting out in admin to be confident in knowing these rights because dealing with clients' customers is very important. To be confident in your knowledge. Oh yeah, that's something that I had to learn. Well, that's something you just in general learn when you're like on any sort of job. That like saying something with confidence, and they don't question your ass. You're like, oh, okay. Whereas like you kind of give them a vague, wishy-washy answer, like they kind of like sense your weakness, or like, oh, is that right? Maybe, could be. You sound like you don't know. You want to find someone who does know? Because I'm not leaving until I get a solid answer on this thing that I'm concerned about. And you're like, God damn it. So you have to like, I wouldn't say pretend, but like, oftentimes you had to like go to someone to like look up your shit, like read all about it. You can't take too long because if you take too long, they're too angry when you get back. Especially if you come back with like a non-answer again. It's like, you took 10 minutes of my time to tell me you still don't know. Can I get someone else on the fucking line? Fuck this shit. You know? I have to confess something. I was harassed and gaslit at an admin job once, and before I left, I deleted all their files, and they never knew who did it. Oh shit! Nice. And then that manager got charged by my husband. Oh, what? For an unrelated thing. So, just bad business practice behavior all along, all the way through. Yeesh, you hate to see it. But at the same time, it's a little bit cathartic, but it's just like, come on, y'all. Can we be grown-ass people in this grown-ass world? That's so satisfying to hear about. I mean, without saying anyone's name, because we don't know the business. We don't know the time period. What were they charged with? I'm back again. Welcome back, Joshin. How you doing? On the YouTube side. Gun related? Oh, fun. Enough said, I guess. Everyone's like, meh. Now, hold up. He pointed at her. Oh, boy. He pointed at her. Oh, Jesus. Okay. But I won't say anything. Yeah, no, that's plenty. That's brow raising enough. Holy crapola. Wild. Wild. I need to get food. I feel the cramps coming back, which tells me I need more meds. Alright. Do what you gotta do, Ryu. We got you. Oh, that looks great. Oh, I love the 3D. I just gotta fix the ears, but we'll get there. And also, I'll need to do something special regarding the head. I think I need to raise it. Gotta raise that roof, dog. I heard I need more men's, and I was like, oh man, someone's in a fight. What? I'm not sure I fully understand that statement, but yeah, alright. How's it going, Agent? Welcome to the stream. Have you never heard of the meme, Send Dudes? Feels familiar, but not 100% on it. Agent missed a good story. You did miss a good story. That high. Did you mean send news? No, I'm gonna fight. I need more men. Well, I understand the meme on a contextual basis. At the very least. It's 6:50. In the morning for you, Joshin? Because it surely isn't that here. I feel like I need to raise that up just a little bit. Yeah. I think you should enjoy it. Was it your story? Because I can scroll up for that. Yeah, she was talking about customer service, and then her former manager being an absolute cunt. Yeah, it's like your night. It's early evening. It's 5:50 p.m. over here, Central Time. 1, 2, 5. The files, they are nothing. I know, I should straight up deleted it. Revenge file delete. It is unfortunate when you like work for people who exploit and gaslight and just are overall shitty peeps, you know? They don't know shit about me now. Oh, okay. good. All right, continue. Honestly, we can continue using this. Karma's extremely relieving. What do you mean blame yourself? Blame yourself about what? So. Ugh. For context, I was being gaslit by them, making up shit about things being complete or done wrong. Oh, I see. Was it to cover their own asses? Like, were they doing under the table shit? Yes. Oh, snap. Them two people? Ah. At a beach party at the school the afternoon last time? Fun. Well, I got a dip for my appointment, but I'll be back once I check. I'll bring my AirPods so I'm not bored. There you go. AirPods for the win. Good luck at the mechanic's office. Garage. Technically their office. So they got together and chose to oust me by gaslighting me and telling every other business I was the problem. So they were fucking up. No accountability. You were the fall person. Like, no. We're amazing. We do business like this. We do great business, but the person we hired can't trust them. They're always fucking up. Always fucking up. Yeah. Right. I give an example of one thing they did. They were using whiteout to correct people's timesheets. Oh, right. You said you were like an administrator. So, oh no. They were fudging the numbers. Well, that's a red flag for any business. What? Everyone. The outrage. How dare you? Yeah, that's some shit. And I told the owner. To which I would imagine they decided not to take your side on the matter. Because that would implicate someone else who's not in their favor. She of course believed them. She asked them and they denied it and blamed me. Any chance we can draw some cheeks?
Look at the pretty colors.
I won't guarantee anything, but hello Sierra, welcome. I don't rule out cheeks. I already drew a sad mouse sitting around their cereal bowl over here because that's what one of AG's emotes looks like. So that's all you get. You can maybe pretend in the bowl is some cheeks. I thought there were 2 eggs, but you know. I love that sad mouse. She's like, squeak. You have school next week? Well, I hope it goes well. Hold on. Let me try a new one of these. But yeah, I do hate places where the cronyism is like hella toxic. It's just like, you're not part of the cool crew, and like the odds are stacked against you from the jump. You just don't realize it when they hire you.
Ads over. Yay!
You're just like, something like that. Hey, how's it going, Cain? Welcome to the stream. Go. You know, there's all these parenting books, but I ain't seen no books about feral children. Probably because they kind of assume some level of civility when you have children, and not like you're raising them from the forest, you know? So I get why there's not a lot of books about it. Found a gas station that hadn't raised their prices yet, and home with food. Hooray! What'd you get? You're back? Alright. My wife loves it. She says the feral comes from her. Well, at least she acknowledges her contributions to the gene pool. I mean, modern life mostly prevents the whole concept of feral children, at least in the 18th century since. Yeah. Like, you have to abandon children pretty hardcore for them to kind of turn into primates. Or back into primates. Stretch. Not in here again. Yeah. We do our best around here. Well, there's several famous cases of kids being found in the woods, entirely feral, and not knowing the language, etc., and then them being treated as zoo animals for sideshow pieces. That is true, yeah. Like, they don't learn language. They're just like, oh, ooh. They're just bunga-bungaing out there. Can we make something? No, okay. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, I'd say we're not that far removed from being in a primal state. I've heard of those. But for food, I have buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Ooh, sounds good. Buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Yeah. I don't know, man. Might belong in the zoo. They're awesome and cute. But I'll cut a hoe for taking my kids. Well, I don't think like CPS is in the business of just like yoinking one kid off. For no reason, I should say. They'll yoink a kid if, like, the kid's in danger and the house is not safe for them to be in, but not just be like, you know what? That kid over there, quick, take him. And it's like, wait a minute. I've heard of these cases too. Everyone's on the case of the feral children. Once upon a time, feral children. Know what broke? What broke? What does a breast mean? Oh boy. Have an idea? What's that, Jaden? Also, welcome on the YouTube side. At least one of them ended up in werewolf lore. I need to ask my friend about it sometime. They did their PhD on the evolution of werewolf lore around the world. Oh, that's cool. Little folk tales to whet the appetite. Pretty interesting. You have my attention, my lord. Alright, I guess that'll have to do, and then I adjust the position of it. But for now, that's all I need for now. I'm a normal people and I get bullied for being weird, and the bullies like brain rot. So people are bullying you and you're normal or weird. Bully them back because brain rot is really weird. What? No one's bullying me. I am okay. I always survive. Gotta go. Oh, alright. Take care. To the people on the other side. I don't think anyone in chat's being bullied. Either. But, okay. Huh? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. I bully everyone in chat? Oh yeah, you're right. Totally valid. Bullying here? No. You wish, agent. Can confirm, source, I am bullied by secret agent man. How's the merge chats thing working for you? I'm actually like keeping up with conversations as disjointed as they are. You know, it's interesting, is what I'll say. This has been its own ride. Some things I'm reading and going, and other things I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna give that too much energy. Sounds like a good balanced dinner. What did you do? It might be a cereal dinner tonight? Oh no. Not a good balanced dinner for me. I did that. Peak ran out of Fox dinner. I see. The worst part is, I don't know what I did to my bullies, so payback. Wait. Oh, like you don't know why they bullied you. Well, I mean, I guess as a victim of bullying, it is up to you to set the boundaries and be like, yeah. Sometimes cereal hits the spot, though. Yeah, no. I agree. It absolutely does. Yeah, I just have to... No energy for cooking tonight. Oh, I got you. Fiber one cereal that I eat for supper breakfast. Good old keep my bowels moving cereal. What are you eating today? Poop right cereal. Bye, Sterling J. Alright, take care, Joshin. Thanks for hanging out. You don't see me? Okay, John Cena. It do. Yeah. It does make for like a not like heavy meal, but enough to like give you calories, you know? Eat. Sometimes you need those calories, dog. 13 grams of fiber per 1 cup, which is 51% of your daily fiber intake. So start slurping it up. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll use that. I go to school in 2 months. Cool. Just make sure,
MZ Curls a lot said more common, allure nice, more common fitzy.
I'm sorry, what? More common. Captain Crunch. And with it being so hot, I don't like eating heavy meals. Yeah. So like for a long time in school, I generally dislike it. I was the weird kid because I was undiagnosed for being neurospicy. Yeah. But now I teach my kids to handle that business. If we see it, no one should be treated differently. Yeah. Well, good on you for like having that like knowledge that you dealt with as a child that they wouldn't be able to understand until they've lived a full life, you know? And then just like, hey, D. And the kid's like, what happened? One kid at school's being mean because, I don't know, I like turtles or something. And they're like, you gotta let them know. Bot be drinking. He walks to my mom and asks if we can go to Hot Topic because it's all a cute bag. I have no idea. Bot is drunk. What did the bot say? Did I miss a bot thing? Oh shit! Yo! It's Wither Haku! Twitch sub, baby!
Emote hype. Hope you're good, Cerulikat.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much for resubbing, and thank you for coming back as a Twitch sub, baby! Oh, welcome to the stream! My diamond imagery sound like pig line. Oh, you're talking about the talking, the speech. I thought you were talking about Elby. I was like, what did they do? They didn't say shit. How you doing, Wither Haku? There's a little baby. I'm a little baby. Wake up in the morning going goo goo goo. And a goo. And a goo 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 and a goo goo. And a goo. And a goo and a goo and a goo 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 goo. Baby cried again? No, baby cried again, please. No, baby cries again, please. Jesus Christ, sorry, girl. Damn, the soundtrack be a whole ass vibe. Hell yeah. It's called Audio Cheeks. So you ask for visual, I give you audio. Enjoy. It changed this time? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, a likely story. It typed cries, it changed to cried. You gotta proofread before you hit enter, you freak. You can't let it take control of your attitude. Are you gonna get matitude about the typos that you're getting every time you hit the send, and then you remember again that it's not the thing that you should have been on before? You gotta use that common sense. Then your brain goes empty, then you rinse out all your thoughts. I typed too fast, remember that? I had to turn off autocorrect on my phone because it was changing stuff in between me hitting send and it actually posting the message. Nice. Yeah, it oversteps its bounds way too damn often. Never mind, I thought I misread it. I mean, two things can be true. You probably misread it and you didn't read it right. I turned it off, it still does it? I don't know if you actually turned it off then, honestly. That sounds sus as hell. Someone's messing with me? I think it's your own brain. Because, I mean, you've seen me where I thought I read a word, and that word wasn't the word that y'all typed, and then I reread it and it's like, oh, different word. Ain't that crazy? I beg to differ. I beg to differ, you crazy Canadian Pop-Tarts. Excuse you? Check if it actually turned off in the settings. Sometimes mine gets turned on whenever my phone... Oh yeah. So if you've had an update from your provider, odds are that it like re-enabled certain services that were like, well, turned off. And that is the first thing I do when I get a phone. Autocorrect gets turned off. And it's like, and you're done. I just imagined a collective chat grabbing their phones and straight up like twisting the neck of the autocorrect, just like and walking away like a badass. I didn't know that. It's fine. Anyway, let me see. Is there? Oh wait, no, there's a tool. Hold on, where is it? Ah, here we go. So we're going to mild booty stretch. Mild little booty stretch. Gonna give it a big old booty stretch. There we go. Now you know. The amount of things I've learned this week is mind numbing. But will you retain the data? You can learn a lot of things. But whether or not you absorb it for future application is the real test of like knowledge absorption. Yep, it has. Alright, perfect. Let's see. Also, if you turn off the text reading to autofill text on Windows, check it again. That is turned off. A lot of people's computers updated yesterday or today, and lo and behold, that shit is turned back on. I had to do a test on it today, got a 90. Speaking of learning new things, I heard about that sneaky shit Meta did with Instagram. I posted it to my Instagram story, so anyone who didn't know and is following me on Insta should have like gotten hit with the Turn that shit off post. Yeah, it's all like, do you want AI to grab yo ish and like do a post with your stuff? And I'm like, fuck no. Fuck all the way no. Yeah, let me specifically look up the settings. That's on it real quick. It's like sharing and uploading. Ridiculous. Yeah. It is. Alright, so under their sharing and reuse, you can only access this on your phone app, not the PC. But it says, allows people to reuse your content on Instagram and with AI features at Meta. And it says, posts, this includes your profile photo, and Reels. This lets people use your posts and Reels remixes, sequences, templates, stickers, and download them as part of their own post to Reel. They can save stickers or shared. And a Reel or story edition, this lets people create with your Instagram content using AI features. To turn this off or if you to go to its more menu, you can't turn off or reuse original audio, text, or content. Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's it. And also there's another one for Reels. It's like allow people to create and reuse your original audio on Meta AI. Anyone with all or part of your original audio on Meta AI and apps. So they can like take what you say, remix it into a song or something like that. So that's fun, right? But this also comes on the heels that Facebook is dying. And Zuckerberg's it also goes to show that like these billionaires never really had a good one single good idea. They just knew how to like find out what people like. Because after all, Zuckerberg didn't make Facebook. He took the idea, like gave it a name, and then since then he's just been acquiring other like properties. And same fucking thing with Mucus. Like, he didn't make Tesla. He didn't make fucking SpaceX. He's just a rich asshole who has the means to acquire companies. Add all in the Insta app just to turn that shit off. I only keep Insta and Facebook just so I can look at stuff without being blocked. Yeah. Yeah, like, if you got it, just nip that ish in the bud. Which is what I did, because F that noise. I ain't down to clown with that. No, sir. I mean, literally drove past a car that had the only good billionaire is a dead billionaire written on it when driving home today, so yeah, we as a society and the, like, not the top 1% are absolutely done with rich bitches. Also, hi Roxy, great to see you. Peeking in before walking the ponies. I hope everyone is having a great Thursday. Yeah, I'm having a good time. We're just having a lot of colorful and interesting discussions today, as per the usual Thursday. I think this Thursday's stream is about like grievances and professional anecdotes. But yeah, work was very chill once power came back on. Hooray. Is that a pun for the air conditioner working? Tee. Honestly, it was intended, but I'll take it. Perfect. All good. Either way. This is gonna be I have to give myself patience on this because I have to remind myself, like, yes, it's gonna look like a hot mess for now, but it'll make sense once I get to cleaning up all the lines. We've been walking the kids up to the arena twice a day, and Zeus is absolutely amazed at horses being ridden. They let humans on their back. The scandal. I would never. To have a horse standing so low as to be ridden by another base creature. Have they no dignity? I'm like, that's what you'll be doing, buddy. And he just looks at me, bitch. I don't agree. Do I look like a common show pony? I am royalty. Well, I don't know. I'm giving him like an English accent. Probably be, but the day that Australia gets like king and queen is that is not Charles or Elizabeth, because he's a pompous douche. Yeah, like somehow he just happens to have an English accent. It's like, what the fuck have you been watching, horse? And you're also developing 2 spots on your butt, Zeus? You ain't that special? Yeah. You big booty horse. Big booty horse, of course, of course. Sharing those cheeks for the world to see. Listen to me, you crazy assholes. Hey, I got a streak. Oh, you got a streak! 175, let's go! Thank you so much for supporting the channel for such a long time. Also, I owe you some beans! Welcome to the stream. He's getting Ronin patches on his chest too, like he's going multicolored. Interesting. So we went from pristine to spotted dick. Huh. Did you just boop the Cerulikat? Plain red to a Roni spotted red? Yeah. Them's the breaks, big boy. Alright, we're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewheres. I could just be a coat change with the seasons. Some horses change coats with seasons. Ah, interesting. I did not know that. But it makes sense. They're a mammal with fur, so why not?
I just dropped my sandwich, and the ads just started.
No, sandwich. How could you? What you gonna do when the sandwich falls on the floor? Alright, let's see. Is there still shenanigans going on outside? Or has the evaluation come and gone? Alright. I've seen a few horse shedding videos. It's as satisfying as a husky shedding. Does it come out in big fuzzy patches, or is it whoa. Clumps. clumps right off, huh? Yeah, it's like a sheet. Giant fuzz balls. Okay, so is it like like a dryer lint trap kind of a thing? Hang on, we need to go find Cerulekat a horse currying video to start. Oh, video stat. Yeah, because I'm getting mixed signals. And once again, Curls is breeding in misinformation. Or someone here is. I am not. It's sorry? Okay. Sorry, how could you?
Ads over. Yay!
The fuck? It's both? I had video one, but my horses lost all their hair. Oh my god. A bald horse. That sounds really sad. Bish. Throwing each other under the bus like it's a fucking Speed movie. Howdy chat, how you doing Trinket Hoarder? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Playing Dave the Diver? Oh, fun. Have you completed the main story and are doing the DLC now, or what is it? Yo, what's hitting now? Dave the Diver coming at you with the cow, underwater with the man who wants to get the sushi in your hand on a plate, stir it up. It's so great, can't get enough of the tasty sea. Gonna see me coming down on the streets with the big ones. Gonna have some fun. Main storyline. That sounds super fine. Do your best. I'll handle the rest while y'all play the games. I'll do the animating. I don't know, something about this beat gets my freestyling juice flowing. I think I like that the guy isn't perfect the most. Yeah, I've never really fully watched anyone play Dave the Diver. Not even Molly, when she was on her full Dave the Diver kick. It looked intriguing, and so many people were playing it, and I felt like bad that it didn't like pique my interest. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that it's like a game about fishing and cooking. And you know me and fishing in games, even though it like isn't traditional like fishing in games. What's your favorite animal for science, says Kai Aim the Curls. It's good science, I promise. I'm pretty sure it's Bigfoot. How you doing, Blue Spyro? Welcome to the stream. You're Bigfoot? I do. I think the largest shoe size I had to occupy was size 13s. Jesus. I got stompers. Someone went on a date with, recommended the game to me because they thought I would like it. They were very correct. Okay. Well, I'm glad date time resulted in game time. That sounds really sweet. Yeah. Got our fingers arranged with the blinks of the hint. And some songs. Rain. Praise play. Get that in your face. Get a big shave. Cerulikat, also if you want to watch, here's a video. Alright, let's take a peeky poo.
Hello everybody, and welcome to shooting video.
Alright, get to the point.
This is my she's a horse, and she does a lot. So you can see how it's so much of it.
That is a dusty ass.
And you know what her point-
Also, that horse is very fuzzy. Look at that horse go.
Someone made a comment that I wasn't pushing hard enough. So I'm pushing harder.
Oh, that noise is getting me. So we're gonna watch the rest of it. I love the noise of the de-shedder. I don't. Horse shedding makes dogs look like nothing. True. The horse is like, oh yeah. Get this extra fuzz off my ass. It's hot. Wonder if like mice collect it to make their beds and like birds use it for their nest lining. Probably. Because that's a lot of fuzz. I mean, if you had a corgi or a German Shepherd sized horse, I think they'd still outfuzz a horse. I love the statement outfuzz a horse. Wade once outfuzzed a horse, but he went so hard it was a one and done deal. What? God, there's a lot of fur on the ground. I'm still watching it. I'm watching it at 2x speed, mind you. Horse is like, bye. I go over here now. Like, my family has been calling our caissons fuzzy for fuzz butts since the first one, Smokey, back in the 70s and 80s. I mean, if that's the kind of dog you're into, you kind of have to be down with the fuzz butt. The life of just pet lint everywhere. That is like confidence to like stand. That horse must trust the shit out of her, because like not once has it like wanted to just like straight up kick her in the arm or chest for like being at the back of the horse like that. Because once I saw her back, I was like, oh Jesus. Why do I look back and see horse shedding? It was just part of the natural convo things. Don't eat your own hair, horse. So, without the miracle of today's humans with hands, like, how would horses deal with this? Would they just like rub against trees? Right up on that horse's booty. Probably. Because, like, I just can't imagine them always shaking it off, or... iPad just kicked me off Twitch to update. So hello, I'm back. Welcome back. My god, how much more is there to this horse? There's definitely a shit ton on the rump and the shoulder, from what I'm seeing. Falling on the ground, rubbing on trees, grooming each other with their teeth. Oh yeah, just like nya, 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 nya. That's right, they would be in herds, so they'd be taking care of each other. Making sure they don't. Wild horses don't shed, but domesticated ones do. I was gonna say, it's like, they had to get their long hair genes from somewhere, right? So, anyway. Now all the horses still shed, especially the Icelandic ponies and the Mongolian wild horses. Yeah. That totally tracks. Wild horses. Couldn't tear me away. Alright, well that was interesting to see. I've never seen a full fuzzy horse losing that much hair. Prehistoric looking ones in Eastern Europe that look like they just stepped out of a cave painting. I forget their name. This begins with a K. Course. It's just the word horse with the K in it. Sorry, that word called.
Axelrod21 said, "How is everyone doing today?"
I heard you talking.
Knife dives into a sea, and ice blocks 2 hot lumaboo, 1 sippy cerula beans.
Hold on, what the fuck did I hear? Dives in AC and ice blocks. It's too hot. Yeah, it is warm today. Knife dives. Or I have to like. Yeah, where do they get knife dives? Oh, the asterisk. That's right. It's reading out the punctuation weird. Yeah, I was like, knife dives? I was like, what? Is that like a technique? Because it certainly didn't say asterisk. For some reason, the bot is reading the star symbols. Yeah. And it's always something different. And I don't know why, but... oh well. This is the, I guess, what we get for choosing this particular bot. We enjoy the natural inflection it offers, but it also says some weird out-of-pocket shit from time to time. Gotta take the good with the bad, I guess. I've heard of jackknife diving, but either way, owie, yeah, it's like near head first into some cold water and ice. I mean, it sounds refreshing. Just be careful. That's all I gotta say. You never know what's gonna happen. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Okay. Googling. I am not Google what jackknife diving is. It's just like a maneuver off a diving board where they touch their toes and they try to keep their legs as straight as possible before like fully extending outward from the position and then diving in clean straight. So it's like you go up, toe touchies, and then you want your whole body to be like full on like vertical line, in line going into the water. I was not envisioning that. Yeah. I've watched enough Olympic diving to understand it. And also cartoons have illustrated the techniques as well. So. Pop culture, baby. Yeah. Also, I'm envisioning a splits dive, like legs apart, legs together. Holy shit! I mean, that'd be like the nut preservation dive for a guy. Just like up, all apart together, splash. Or the cooch cruncher, because like the clam slam, I don't know, but like you gotta watch out. Huge claims. That's what jock straps are for. I mean, I don't know if they've been rated for like aqua impact though, so gotta watch out. What the hell am I hearing? Hopefully something that's making Sassy laugh out loud at the maintenance garage while they get their oil changed. Praised. Got him. What you gonna do when you gonna get claim slam? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, isn't that the username? It's like Sassy Summer. Don't laugh at me or look at me. What do you mean? What are you, freaking Frankenstein? Don't look at me! Don't look at me! I can't help, but I'm weird. You never said the weird was bad. Yeah, I think you're kind of just throwing your own self under the bus at this point. Somehow I feel this would be like a gymnastic move. Which one, Axelrod? Conversations have been moving along. Y'all don't take it seriously, but you should know this. The air split landing? Oh god. It's like an anti-cannonball, almost. Well, I guess that'd be more like the belly flop. That's the anti-cannonball. The whole spread eagle face down into the water. Oh god. Just hit the water like a pancake on a skillet. Is that chicken smoking? Mmm, smoked chicken. Yeah. Smoked chicken for dinner. Yum yum. What the shit? What was that? Here it is in Big End. Oh. It's the Biggie Smoke Chickie? Exactly. Big Chimkin. Imagine this is popcorn as I watch the convo. Nom 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 nom. There's a gymnastic move where they do splits in the air, usually on mat performances, and the long pole they walk on. Yeah, but that's more like a kick split. Like they go forward and backwards when they go near. Almost like a pronking maneuver. That's not like. I mean, maybe to the sides. Been a minute. Now I gotta figure out what that chicken is saying. Classic? Every time I send her do it, I cringed. Oh my god. My daughter has done a flip and a split on a balance bar. Nice. First in fingers. Now. We live in a civilized society. We're gonna need you to calm down, okay? You need to calm down. Now, my mind reminds me that Monster Inc. scene where they try to get Boo to laugh. Moister Inc. I remember watching Pixar's Moister Inc. Don't Well, I'll just chop Sari's fingers off and she won't make any more typos. Sure. That's one way to solve the problem. Runs away. I need to palm down. Is that a pun? What was a pun? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was intentional or not. I don't want to give you credit. End of sentence. Why am I not surprised? Because you're Canadian. Wow. What? Oh, now you're shocked and amazed? Burning me like a roasted chicken? No, no, no. Smoked chicken. Smoked chicken. Stay with me now. I typed that, but it took out because it didn't make sense. That should be just a tiny bit. I think this has been one of the most northern hemisphere rather than smoked. Oh, melting from the heat. Agreed. This is real. Got the hands where we need them. Everything's fine. And then after that, it's off the wind. I guess I could do the cleanup of the cracked glass. Or here apparently. It's currently 31C here. Oof. That sounds like a lot of bullshit. Alright, so we're gonna put this on top. Doesn't follow any of this. Yeah. I think the best way to go about this without making too much work for myself is to essentially copy all of this.
Noro, Udanzo, Foro.
I'll never understand that, but you know what? I'm happy for them. Huh? No, you don't question it. Oro, Ozoro. And the more you question it, the more crazy you get. Kind of just have to let it go. Is questioning it? Alright. Just don't be surprised when your toes fall off in the winter. Actually, it jumped to 36C. No wonder I was drenched driving. Oh god. Hey, Ed
Ads over.
Crochets.
Yay!
I just got here and I definitely question it. Nah. Y'all crazy. That's all I'll say. Anyway, how you doing, Ed Crochets? Welcome to the stream. Line out of I think the bot just started flying their flag upside down a long time ago. Doing good, just got some much needed groceries on the way home from work. Noms on blackberries now. Excellent. I just hope you don't get afflicted by explosive diarrhea parasites. What a time to be alive. Like me, my home has good AC, my car's AC struggles, and this much heat? Yeah. Like, I mean, like, no matter the efficiency of the machine, the most any proper AC can give you, but then the differential of inside and outside air is like around 20 degrees different, so you're gonna be hot. Okay, that was crazy, but my car is getting done. Oh, you drop it off in your back, or you at the place and you're typing? Also, hi, I'm back. Thankfully, my house has good AC. My car, oh, yeah, I read that. Bumba doop doop. But yeah. These things. I apparently made the appointment for the wrong store, still in town, but not the one I usually go to. Oh no! You just saw the store name, didn't double check the address, and you're like, oop. That's rough. Yeah, but luckily they still took me and said it was okay. Oh, whew. Thank goodness, because rescheduling short notice when your trip is very soon wouldn't have gone over well, I don't think. Oh shit. Wolflink resubbing on the basis of Ryu's gifted sub. Welcome back for 89 months. Enjoy those emotes. Spread the love across the universe. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Lone Wolf for my sub gift. 89 months. Happy to have spent all these months here and getting to know such wonderful people. Patrick blend one sky Lazark love.
Hell yeah. There are pretty amazing people here, I will say. Lots of cool folks. Thing, I swear I did, but I guess not. Who knows, man? Maybe the back end of the system was failing, and he absolutely did do it, but they're just like, we can't find it, so we're gonna blame it on you. Because why not? Thanks for vibing with me here today as I get my work done. I appreciate all of y'all. Way too. Oh. Hello. It breaks the screen. It looks really good. Yeah. I guess who here who's been hanging out has not seen like the full, like, I guess, animatic version of it, and have just been politely watching me clean it up without saying much of anything else about it. My brother just sent me a link to one of the new Totem RAV4s. It's a dark gray blue storm cloud. It's definitely aimed at their storm chasing base. Well, there you go. That's customer service. You don't have to go anywhere, and it comes straight to you. So hell yeah! Thumbs up all around, everyone. Okay, let me show you. To do that, I have to hide like all the things. Sec. All right. So this is essentially what it'll look like. This is what it looks like roughly. So when it's animated, this is what it'll come out to be. Whoa. Hold on. I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. Okay. Say that again. There you go. So one new aspect that I've added to it is that, like, he doesn't just the like darkness to light. He actually, like, the light recedes upon his form, so it's kind of like a little bit more menacing. but it's like really fast, so it's still kind of can't really see it. But it makes the transition from dark to light better. And I think when on the full version, I'm not going to give it like a transparent background unless like JP absolutely wants it. I think I'm going to keep the background dark. My car's done, very back. Sure. I guess the best way to look at it is, there we go. Yeah, you can kind of get the feel for him like actually breaking the screen. So that's essentially what's going to happen once Pichu Foxy comes at you. It's just like super enthusiastic about like wanting to scare you, but then forgetting there's a physical like barrier in the front that'll prevent the shenanigans. Yeah, that's essentially it. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now, I can kind of do it on this screen. Do my flow stuff. How you doing, Space Coyote? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Next emote should be shards of glass falling. That's more work than is within the scope of this original piece. But if he wants one, I'll see about it. That's very cool. I'm glad you like it. It's actually one of my... It's turning out to be one of my favorite modern emotes that I've developed. So, it'll be fun to see people using it. Tomming some leftover mac and cheese. Hey! A fellow mac and cheeser over here. Mac and cheese, mac and cheese. Can I get some, please? Oh boy. Oh god. I think that wall I was talking about is starting to hit, which sucks. Probably means I probably need to stand up. I'm too cozy. Son of a funk. Alright. I guess I'll get to standing. What program is this? Here's for a friend. This program is Toon Boom Harmony. It's used within the industry to work on some of your favorite animation programs. At least for the ones that don't want to deal with Adobe's bullshit. And also aren't using like TV Paint. So, hopefully that gives you an idea. Or cooler thoughts. Yeah. Well, the fun thing is I can change my position and y'all come with me, but I don't have to adjust any cameras because I am not on cam. Yay! Cam free. It's definitely a nice break. Holy fuck, it's hot here. It's not too hot here. It's like the same amount of hot as it has been, so it's like but I don't know how it's shifting everywhere else. All I can do is just speak to like, you know, it's like still the same kind of hot. Still the same kind of hot. There's not too much you can do about it except relax. Once upon a time I used to animate in Photoshop. I do not recommend that on anyone, but I will say if you have nothing else, and you got a lot of time on your hands, by all means, Izzy with the tier 3 for 74 months. How much is that? It feels like a lot. Is that 6 whole ass years? A little bit over. 6 years, 2 months. Yay! Thank you so much for the continued support. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. I need to get my multiples down. And I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you everyone for hanging out. And hello. How's you doing, Izzy? Welcome to the stream. I think I lost most of my chat. Now we here. I use Krita or GIMP. For what exactly? Just very exhausted. I'm listening though. Well, gee whiz. Art animation editing. Gotcha. Wait a minute. You're telling me you've made art and animation and not once have you shared it on a community showcase? This many years you've been a part of the stream? I'm physically here, mentally, not really. Before this week, I didn't have any work and slept in whenever. I was not ready for this week to come at me with my 6:30 a.m. be at work times. Oh no. Agents beholden to the bullshit. Rut-row. Also, I will stick to Clip Studio Paint, Krita, and Final Packet. Once upon a time, I would love to try Photoshop, but not now. It's all right. It like I said, it does have professional features, but a lot of people are kind of like, if it worked consistently, was bug free, and you know, people would be like, can I excuse the price point? 95, 725 for a party of 24 to stay in Bluffton, South Carolina for 5 days? What is there to do in Bluffton? Other than some rich white people shit. Absolutely nothing. 24 people. 5 days. One person's footing the bill for that shit? They have to own a business. Like, that's gotta be like a business expense. It's conference time. It's a trust exercise. Or I can put on my conspiratorial glasses and say, oh shit, it's time for the glass onion killing spree. Nope, 4 generations of family getting together for Thanksgiving. Oh, I wanted the murder spree. Boo! Must be nice. Yeah, to have one person. It's in Beaufort County, of course. Gotta take an hour drive to Savannah or an hour to Charleston. Okay, I'm gonna lurk while I drive home. The car's done. Yay! Yay! Enjoy your drive. Be safe. No murder? Wait. Yeah, exactly. Give me the murder sauce. Look. I want intrigue. I want knives out. Insanity. I don't want to be a part of it, but I want it to be someone else. So higher prices due to time. It was 3 houses with a car service for 5 couples. Like people driving them around car service? Not rental? Hey Alicia, welcome to today's Tales of Lifestyles of the Rich and... excuse me, what? No, that doesn't betray my shock. The personal drivers, yes. That level of car service. Man, fuck y'all. 4 generations of rich ass mother. I'm so EP. You did have to wake up early, so I understand. Hospital's so busy. Oh, I can't embiggen emotes on mobile. Rip. Both to me and you. Oh, those are expensive as fuck. Yeah, personal drivers for 5 days. 5 couples. Jesus, man. It's got me looking like, where the fuck is Bluffton? Hold on. I knew it. Had to be near some fucking lake or river. They're gonna get some sort of Airbnb bullshit. Probably like rent a boat. Yeah, it's just outside the coast, so if they wanted to drive to the Atlantic, they totally could. Yeah, it's literally the marsh in lower South Carolina. What is with white people in boats? I don't know, man. Maybe it's part of their conquering imperial like roots. Good night. Sorry, get some good eats. Alright, rest well, Alicia. Oh, sorry's leaving. Not I thought Alicia was like, sorry, I'm tired, bye. And I was like, not. See, that's why commas matter. Y'all saying some crazy ass shit and I read it face value and I'm like, oh, alright, good night, Alicia. Like, I'm not going to sleep. The context clues could have convinced me otherwise. My sister used to live in the poor part of Beaufort, so I'm familiar with the area. Ah. Also, we'll go back, Trinket. And Space Coyote. Oh, man. They also want me to look into personal chefs to cook for them for all 5 days for breakfast and lunch. Just go stay at a fucking hotel, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, at that point, at least you kind of get, like, the continental breakfast and shit. Like, that's a level of rich I don't know. I can't. I'm not allowed to because of someone I kid. Damn. It's irritating. I can't even think on the level of rich. That's the area where you can go into local Goodwill and find little high fashion brands for thousands of dollars still with tags for like $35, $50, at least 20 years ago anyway. Probably still can, honestly, but Jesus. That's nuts. Do you think a homeless man would like an Armani suit? I don't know, darling, but at least they'll have some Prada shoes to go with it. Then I have another family I'm working on Japan for 15 days and another family to New Zealand over Christmas for 14. God, do you know how many homeless and underfed people you could feed for 95,000? Yeah, you can actually like have them be able to pay rent and not be homeless for a few years, I would think. Like, yeah. A while, yeah. Goodness. But no, I don't want to cook, so someone do it for me. On fucking Thanksgiving, the one holiday where you cook shit with your family. Mother. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, it feels soulless at that point. Like, ah! I know, just like scream. All 5 days? Fuck them. Fuck them all. Throw them in the river. Oh, I doubt they had the soul. I mean, yeah, at that point, you gotta love money more than people, but you gotta. There's gotta be some level of farce. Bunch of banking ghouls. Oh man, dude, I can solve so many problems with 95, and among them isn't going to fucking Beaufort. They're getting the kids young, the 4 of them under 6 years, and already need to have personal golf carts and drivers. Oh, yeah, they're at that point. They're kind of what's the term I'm thinking about? Institutionalized into the realm of like just pampered lifestyle. Call me modern Robin Hood. We give thanks to this food we did not cook, but we'll post on Instagram like we did. Yeah, like dude, they'll do the spread. Like, oh, look at the decor, and like we don't even live here. We just, you know, dude. The question I usually get asked for Thanksgiving is like, what do you want to cook? What do you want to bring? Like, what are we doing this year for Thanksgiving? Not like, where do we fucking want to go? Like, where do you want a Thanksgiving this year? Rich people, they're better than you, but they have
How
the
is
same
it that time
problems.
again already? Someone call the police.
Someone called the police. Indeed. Oh man, that is quite the that's quite the tale you've shared. It's not even a tale, it's just oh my god. The level of privilege is out the charts. Stars dialing the Twitch popo. I almost felt bad looking for flights for the New Zealand family. It is 5 of them, and the youngest is autistic, so he's the one they are taking the trip for because Lord of the Rings. I mean, awesome. Like, to have rich parents that can indulge your autistic ass. Usually the neurospicy kind of has to fend for themselves with, like, rewatching the movie 5 million times and looking up all the things on the internet. Never be like, well, one day, maybe.
Ads over. Yay.
You know, 4 generations in South Carolina, brain goes... No, yeah, no, dude. I immediately thought these people owned people. Not them specifically, it's just somewhere. And I've learned the common argument for like not every white person can afford people, but yeah, you know what? Did you know that you could rent a slave back then, and it was often encouraged? So even if you never owned them, doesn't mean you didn't get shared your favorite slave. Plantation wealth, bitches. Yeah, there's some tobacco in that in that family. Cotton, tobacco, textiles. That's it, I'm burning it down. When he found out, indigo, yeah. Sugarcane. That's more Caribbean, but yeah. Arson. Buying business tickets. $58,000? Huh? Ah! No wonder they don't balk at gas prices going down. Like, that shit's just... That's someone else's problem. Holy crap. Yeah, round trip during Christmas. My god. Yeah, that's a whole world. That's a whole different world of just experiences, expectations, entitlements. Like, ain't no way they know how we live. Unless they keep a poor person as a pet. I don't know. I have no idea. If I was that rich, I shall help my friends and at most have a top tier gaming rig and maybe a new DJ. Dude, seriously. Gotta get the slickest lights and turntables, dude. Faders and mixers off the charts. I mean, isn't that what maids and butlers are for? I guess so. I have no idea anymore, man. Like, I feel like at this point they like have competitions on who can outrich the rich. Which is why they keep getting bigger and bigger yachts, because it's like a dick measuring contest for the ultra wealthy. But they don't want to pay for the maids and butlers to go, they just want a higher temp. That is a whole avenue of tourism economy that I didn't even think about. Like, other than like room service, like, because that's the limit of my expectation of like, okay, well, someone will make my bed and like give me fresh towels, whatever. What? Not like straight up beck and call. That's totally thing. They try to outrich each other all the time. Brrr. That's it. Someone's got to make these bitches live in the forest. With the wild hogs. And Bigfoot. For the fucking hood? Yeah. How do you like that inner city vibe y'all white flighted away from? You know, not the gentrificated part either. Like the straight up... Goddamn. Like, I knew one really rich guy in high school. He paid for his wait staff to go with him to an international trip and set up days where they could do their own thing and he would fend for himself. Then why bring him? Fend for himself. What a joke. I will say I pushed the Air New Zealand flights because the safety videos they show are all Lord of the Rings themed, and I got them tickets to the Summer Feast in Hobbiton. That tacked on another 4K. Damn. It's already 58K. It's now 62. That's one lucky autistic kid. Dude's getting like the Hollywood Tism Tickle tour. Yeah, I am good at spending rich people's money apparently. I mean, they didn't say no, so it was like, well, what are you gonna do? I think Izzy mentioned that earlier in New Zealand shows total 175. Oh, I missed that part. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. There we go. Hooray. But yeah, oh man. I am actually going to call my girl who works for Weta Studios and see if she can hook me up with a VIP pass with family. They will do that for $5K a person, and it is a personal 3-hour tour. Sweet Gilligan's Island. Dude, I would love to go to Weta Workshop. 5K for a personal tour, though? Shit. I'll just stand outside and dream. Also, don't they have like their own little like museum now? Like with their own like cool head trippy exhibits. I need to go back to doing my normal Joe Schmo things, or else my head will explode. They have the main studio in Wellington and a satellite city in Auckland. Yeah. I just know they like built like a... I don't know if it was temporary or not, because I remember seeing that they were setting up like exhibits based off of the art that the people in the studio had made. They don't have anything to do with Lord of the Rings, by the way, other than like the name of Weta Studios, but it's just like if you wanted to see the stuff that they like to create outside of doing stuff for movies. I guess to kind of keep their skills sharp. He developed an app when iPhones first started becoming a thing and was a millionaire by 16. Last I knew, he'd given away a good chunk of his money because he found his comfortable limit and saw no point in hoarding money. That's... Yeah, the level of ethics that you have to develop to do something like that is... like someone who's earned it from the jump. right? Like, it's not going to be like a 4 generations of people who like have lived the life and be like, well, this is how it's always been, and I kind of like it, and I don't want anything less. So I am not gonna give it up. Whereas, like, if you've lived the lower echelons and you got yourself a ton of money, like, everything else feels like too fucking much because you know how to live within, like, well below those means. So it almost feels like, I don't know. Like if you had a fish in an aquarium and suddenly you gave him the ocean, and it's like, you need all this water? Like, not really, but I'll take a lake, you know? Like I also called my guy Mark at Pullman Hotel in Auckland. It's the one that all the fancy people in the Comic-Con stay at. And he got me 3 rooms for them for 3 nights, and he also got 2 film drivers to be the personal Auckland drivers for those 3 days. I don't need an ocean, I just want, like, Lake Erie. Just saying, man, like... From what I interacted with him, when we were in high school, he had a good head on his shoulders and didn't fall into the hole of, I must one up someone else, as so many people do. Yeah. Like, when, I don't know what goes on in their head, like they see another person, it's like, oh, you got a Ferrari? Well, I'm gonna get a Lambo. Yeah, some other big fucking luxury sports car or some shit, or like, oh yeah, well I have 3 helicopters and a car with like a 4-car garage. My head hurts. Then I got another client who I never have to get car service for in Ibiza. Got it for her last night, and she dropped on me that she also needs a transfer service in France on the last day of her trip. It's for 11 people. What the? Okay, what the hell's a transfer service exactly? And maybe I'll understand the gravity of a last minute 11 person thing. I mean, it sounds like some bullshit. I just don't know what kind of bullshit I'm listening to right now. Know what I mean? Pick up the house, drive to location, pick up a location, drive back to the house. 11 people? Bitch. Rent a fucking bus or something, like, or like one of those giant Econo van things, like. Is he being a rich translator? I guess, yeah. So the difference between rental car and car service is the rental car is self-drive. Yes, that much I do know. Car service, a personal driver. Yeah, but another thing was just like transfer service. To me, it sounded like someone was like moving money around. These rich yucks. Oh my god. Stasis. Girl, the shit we've been talking about. Transfers just go to place to be. That is basically what it is. Instead of moving money, we move rich yucks. It's like the entourage lifestyle. Yeah. Tea, rich tea. It's wild, man. It's like it's a whole level of existence that most of us probably will never know, except secondhand, of course. And then when we hear it and we're just like, what? We got people going hungry and you doing what, you know? People struggling to pay rent and groceries and you're doing what? A good note, I got the whole team to contact at a heart to get into a restaurant. I personally wouldn't eat there, but apparently it's one of the top 10 places to be seen eating. Bitch, if the food ain't good, or not even worth it, like, God, there's that one-upsmanship, like, because it's not even like the food at that point. You just want the bragging rights of like, have you been to blah 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 shay blah 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 blah? Oh, you absolutely must go. It's the place we all love to eat at. But we never swallow, we just look at it and sniff. Oh my gosh, food that is not worth it in New York City. Polo Bar, 35 bucks for a burger. I've never been, but if I ever am, I'll be like, and someone suggests Polo Bar, and I'll be like, no, I've heard it's shit. From a reliable source. Everyone, delicious fucking burger. I know, man. I mean, inflation has made fast food ridiculous these days, but like, holy shit. One stinking burger, probably not even counting like the drink or the fries or anything else in that shit. Cheese is extra, I bet. Oh, it is the place now because Taylor Swift apparently got engaged there. Fucking billionaire wedding I couldn't care less about. I mean, cool. Like, they had fun, whatever. I don't... me. I don't know. I that level of, like, celebrity, like, I want to know what they're doing at all moments kind of shit is not my interest. Like, I don't need to know what they wear. I don't need to know what they do. Cheeseburger is the choice of America and cheddar, and it's 43 bucks. $43 cheeseburger. And we're cooked, chat. And the only reason is that high is because of reputation, I'm sure. I bet it's like not even that amazing of a burger. But somewhere in your brain, you have to like convince yourself through the cognitive dissonance that you've created for a $43 fucking cheeseburger. They'd be like, you know what? Yeah, that was fucking amazing. Cause I spent $43 on a shitty ass burger, and I did it at a place that's famous. And now I gotta tell all my friends. I should go to Olive Garden for 43 or Red Lobster. I would rather go down to Joe's Burger Cart down the street and get a $5 Joe special, and it would taste amazing. Yeah. And you can get like a cool story from Joe. Maybe watch two rats duke it out on the curb. dinner and a show. Exactly, because you know Joe got the good stories. Yeah. I guess the only thing you'd probably get at the Polo one was like, well, not even, because they probably have like a client discretion clause or something. It's like if someone comes asking about someone else's biz at the rich people bar, like, no, sorry, can't tell you anything. And they're like, ugh, fine. You know. What good are you for anyway? I probably made better burg during one sleep-deprived, hangry states. Yeah. I believe it. Oh, man. That's one pricey bitch-ass burger. Looking good. So I'll get rid of the yeah, there we go. Focus on this boyo. Did I get some coworker? Did get some coworker tea? Ooh, those are fun. What do you got? I'm tired of being mad at rich people. I think I need a change. Dude, it like, especially when they ain't sharing. It's like, bitch, get on my face. I had to distract myself from the rich people talk. I was starting to make me upset. Yeah, alright. Topic change. We need something light and fun. Anyway, I will say tomorrow, something fun actually. If you want to tune in for the next 2 episodes of Season 2, that'll be airing tomorrow in the Discord. So be sure to be a part of the Discord if you want to tune in and watch it along with all of us. It's a lot of fun. I will say though, just make sure you react at the right moments. I know a lot of us have already watched Avatar, but you gotta get your timing right. Because not everyone has watched it. So we got this absolute sweetheart working with us, Luna, and the resident brown-nosing twat waffle pissed her off to the point she activated her Call Izzy's vent card. Uh-oh. So they made the sweetheart member of the team upset. And you had to go take care of biz. What'd they do? Eat what? I went into it and found a sign that said behind. Oh, so they ate ass. Okay. Thanks for sharing, Lil Butt Cake. Facepalm. Yo. Eating ass. Eating ass. It's time to eat some ass. Just make sure you bring some to share with class. Eat some ass. Eat some ass. You gotta share with the class. You do you. looks adequately frazzled, I think. Ain't kink shaming. Oh, I wasn't either. I was just capitalizing on a rather bit of choice dialogue they used. I was like, oh, is that right? Yes, a few of us have very case-heavy plates. Yes, and this bitch decided she didn't want to work on 3 of her client dining reservations, so she transferred them to Luna, and they had respawn dates of the end of Luna's shift. Oh my god, there was no way on God's green earth she was gonna get them done in time, and because they were put on her plate, she risked getting docked for missing the times. You can just do that though? Like, just willy-nilly throw your workload on someone else and just expect them to take care of it? Was there any communication involved? Or was it just like, and here you go, not my problem? That sounds like something that shouldn't be able to be done. You're not supposed to do that without express permission from the service delivery managers. There was no communication. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I held out a little bit of hope. Why being such a cunt? Why is it so hard to just like reach out and say, hey, are you able to do this thing by this time? Only reason Luna found out was because the manager on duty asked her about it and she was like, what? Like, yeah, I'd been like, what do you mean? I didn't have that before. Where did it come from? Poomst. And then you start panicking internally because, like, was I that out of it? Did I register a deadline in a queue, etc., etc.? But yeah, that's unneeded stress at the workplace. How you doing, Kenny? Welcome. Hello, hello. Quiet greeting with migraine. Oh no! I'm so sorry you have the migraine. Hope you'll be okay. Okay, I think that's adequate enough for my needs. If I need to embellish it or thicken any lines, I will do so, but I think for gooch. Actually, rotate. Okay. Turn me to these boys. That feels bitter. Do not play with shenanigans like that. I don't have time.
I just dropped my sandwich, and the ads just started.
Oh, because this bitch is not a team player and does this to everyone. She did it to me once, and I called her ass out and cussed her out in a Teams call. Oh, shit. Damn. To be a fly on the wall. Yeah, she probably does it because, like, there's no accountability for her doing it in the past, and I guess finally you're here. And as we all know, you don't take no ish. Ooh, had a sneeze. I like Jean. What? I think I made the flies on the wall run undercover. Oh, she is on the short list to get fired. Oh, Jean even got her ass, and she runs away when she's on the floor. Jean is our Frenchie. What is Frenchy? Is she like from France? Speaks French? Oh, is his name Jean? Smell the Jane, but it's pronounced John. Yeah, okay. And once you said Frenchy, I was like,
Ads
wait,
over.
like
Yay.
from the boys? Like, does he mix cocktails of medicines and drugs? But also won't be afraid to get in a scrap? Oh no, did I break the stream? No. Why? What do you mean? Okay, I think I'll now use the remaining time to try to fix these ears that I adjusted because I wanted to make sure they stayed in frame properly. The whole screen went black and rose. That might be a Twitch side thing. Nothing of that sort happened over here. It's fine for me. It's fine for me. Yeah. Trust me. One of the first clues you can ever find out if stream is busted is seeing who else is also saying, "Yo, this ish busted." More often than not, you won't be the only one saying like, "Hey, what the heck?" You know what I mean? I think what I need to do is establish a middle line, like a neutral. And then from there I can determine what's what. Alright. Alright. Let's figure this out. You know, you can do this. Twitch being twitchy. Goes to get a bat. I'll be back. Time to beat some ass. Did everyone have like a decent Thursday, I might ask, since I know Ryu's ouched up, Kenny's got a migraine, Alicia's tired, Danny's hot, Curls is curly, and Sassy Summer's getting her errands done. Stasis, how you doing? Like, how's your day been? Besides cramps, I guess it went relatively okay. Okay. That is good to know. 7.5. Okay. Alright, we're going to the negatives. We're going to subtract. Still trying to adjust to the new team. Hey-oh. Misadeo, daylight come and me one go home.
38 months already, man, I can't believe that much time has passed.
Yeah.
Glad to still be a part of the community after all this time.
3 years, 2
Hope you all
months.
have been doing well.
Yeah. Welcome, Marshall. It's always a pleasure to have you back. Thank you for supporting this channel for so heckin' long. There are days where I feel like I don't deserve a lot of y'all, but I do appreciate y'all continuing to come back and being super supportive and lovely human beings. Y'all the best. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Gonna start with that. Bill bonk you. Don't worry, it's not feeling heavy. I'm not feeling it right now, but there are days where I'm just like, dang it, I'm a turd sandwich. Dang it, I don't have enough bits to do my 690. How could you, Curls? I need 600 more bits. Y'all unbits yourselves. Okay, the other way is... now that I have a baseline, this makes more sense. Yay. Meow, 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 meow. I'll wrangle them weasels.
Tier 690.
It's really. Oh, hey, Mom.
God damn it. Y'all stinky cheese eating mother fluffers. Well, thank you, F2. Remind me to buy a baseball bat just for your head. Just kidding. I really appreciate it. My hero throws pen at F2. We have good mods here. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, okay. You want this number. There we go. Some heroes don't wear cape. Some heroes just poot escape. That almost rhymes, and that upsets me. I hope you're all having a taco right now. Collect to local health resources. Are you having your mental health taco right now, chat? I gotta write that down. That is so absurd. Like, what the fuck? Alright, that one's going next to the Captain Crunch hole. I love mental health tacos. Tasty support. Yeah. Mental health taco. Lettuce. Tomatoes. Never mind. The things that come from art streams, indeed. And then like burned into the shells like a silhouette of a brain. Hold on, I gotta make a new template. Hell yeah. Gotta add the cheese. Sweet. Alright, how Becca's feeling alright. Just realized she was in pain, and then She must have gone to sleep. At least that's the choice I go with in my head. Let's see. The things that come from our streams. Funny enough, I am making a burrito-sized taco, so LV knew. What the fuck did I just hear? Mental health taco. Eat your MHT here. Hell yeah. Ta-da. In fact, I can imagine like an acronym would be MHEAT. Make sure you eat your meat. For proper mental health, eat your meat. Huh? Shh. Eat your meat. Your mental health meat. Oh, that don't sound right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well. It's out there. It exists in the universe. Oh, no. If you eat your meat, you did this. You did this! I'm not happy about it though. Only if the meat treats me right first. Oh shit. When the meat treats you right in the taco. Oh man. Oh, don't run. Meat. Oh, huh? Probably means sausage. Oh god, why'd you say the taco? Because that's where this comes from! Were you not listening, you soft-shelled weirdo? I know, but still, I fucking heard you. It just sounds worse. It's not my fault. You can't put the pieces together. I'm dying. Oh, man. Oh, I could go for a taco right now. And not that kind of taco. But definitely the meat. That's a hell of an insult. Ceruli, what? It's for mental health purposes. Y'all saw my weasels earlier. Gonna turn those bitches into barbacoa. Oh man. Oh my god. Jesus H. Christ in heaven. Man, this is amazing. Not the sloppy Joe taco. Oh my god. Oh man. Oops. Oh shit. Probably negative. There we go. I blame Av for this. You should, and thoroughly. Sloppy Joe mental health taco. Does the heart good? I don't think so. No, absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. And Ceruli, what? I blame. Oh, you're blaming me. Yeah, you can blame me. I could take the blame for this kind of shenanigans. It's what I was born for. You think the taco is your ally? I was born in it, molded by it. I mean, I was like, most of us were, yeah. Brain cell. I ain't saying shit. Well, every day we drift farther from the taco. I need the last day, been down with coughing and sinus problems and mosquito bites. I feel like laughing would probably not be the best thing for someone who's been dealing with the coughings, but you know, if it's helping you out, hell yeah. There we go. His brain keeps combining all the oops, all anal with mental health taco. But it's just taco with a bow. Mental health taco, oops, all anal. I mean, I mean, if we take this to its full, like, symbolic end, what the hell kind of scissoring is that? Oh shit! Slap the shit out of that potate. Oh my god. What? Oh man. Oh, mine is Tamer Compower to Tades. What the fuck? Get back here, M2, you hootin' bitch. Oh my god. I was like, where the fuck did that word come from? Camo-aired? Is that like a new cheese? You know what? I call that maneuver the Rough Rider. I'm gonna make you a dead stinker. Game compared to taste. What the fuck were you gonna say, Curls? I can't read. You can have the taco, but you must ask nicely first to send to sexy kids. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nothing. Fag. Oh my god. Those pins. No, just. You gotta have the mental health taco. Here's what anals ya. Dear Lord, gods, this has been amazing and productive conversation. Yeah. Oh, girl, he's crazy. Productive is a strong word. So is oops all anal health tacos. But here we are. What if I... Oh yeah, all I gotta do is... Well... These are removed. They don't. So technically... Oops all anal. Did you not see the Captain Crunchhole cereal until just now, Danny? Holy crap. I was listening. I'm just repeating. Oh, okay. Is gonna be a new stem. Perfect. I could have gone the full pun and said reproductive curls. Oh shit. You're right. Well. Mental health taco. Gotta have fun. Okay, we're not gonna mess with Singapore 35. Clearly, that is not. Oh Jesus. Undo. Okay. I'm bad. Look, I hate puns, but biology, science, medical puns get me for some reason. Like that. You freak. Mental health tacos and self-care salsa? Hell yeah. Does the freak who made me a mod? Hey, I can always revoke your license. Oh my gosh. Get your mental health taco. Mm-hmm. Self-care salsa, eh? Yeah, you gotta stir it up. Just, you know. No! If Curls isn't mod anymore, he won't get wrongfully yeeted anymore. Sirs. That's how you eat salsa? A gentleman never tells. But let me tell you, he can slide a chip on in it. Sir. Don't forget the constructive criticism queso. Anyway. Good old sippy chips. What? We have fun here, don't we, chat? Oh shit, it's Glass! Glasswell! Welcome back for tier 3 for 84 montheronis and cheese. That's, oh shit, that's 7 whole ass years! Let's fucking go, baby! Hell yeah! I don't know if you've been lurking this whole time, Glass, but Ish got interested. Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah. How you doing, dude? How's the gardening tech going? Everything's going great? Hell yeah. We love to hear it. Yeah, just some random conversation gone tits akimbo, you know? everyone learned today. I removed 5 sapling bell pepper plants from my tower, and all the other plants started looking healthier. I'm pretty sure they were leaching all the goodies from the water. Ah. Could very well be. Plants do have their own motive, I guess, so to speak. Glasswill gifting us some to Axelrod. Axelrod, welcome to the Sub Crew. Enjoy those emails, spread the love across the universe, and as always, be sure to thank the amazing Glasswill supporting the channel. Dude, you're awesome. I'm glad. It's always great to see you, like, getting really into your projects and then succeeding in them. Because why wouldn't you? Because usually when you put your mind to it, you do pretty bitchin' things, my man. They were all store-bought seeds too. My mom saved the core, and I was like, there's no way in hell these aren't irradiated since I got them from Amazon. Turns out they all germinated. Oh shit. Well, I guess it goes to show you that in order to, like, decontaminate, it's a quick blast if they do radiation. Yours look good now. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Near. Yeah, boy. I kept 4 healthy ones and transplanted them to the soil. They are very happy now. Aw, sweet. Happy plants. Have you had any problems with, like, creatures getting into your plants, I guess, is what I'm trying to say? I gotta figure out how to do these. Fun.
When's the last time you blinked?
Yo. Alright. Let me turn this off and focus. Turn this off. Good. And then turn all this off. Or gotta keep what I'm doing. There we go. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get the trash out and then I can relax. That's what we need, are relaxing curls. No creatures, but because of my balcony situation, white mildew is a problem I'm having to stay on top of. The lack of all-day direct sunlight combined with the relatively high humidity in Los Angeles makes it a prime breeding ground for it, apparently. Oh, interesting. I never thought, well, I don't know. It's not an arid place. I just never thought of it as being like a high humidity.
Ads over.
Which is
Yay!
weird because you're right by the coast, so my brain didn't put that together. I guess it's because like it doesn't rain as much as other parts of California. Sadly, no, I've been buying some 1-inch perforated steel square tubing so I can put in non-invasive subfloor out there, which would let me anchor more stuff down. Whoa. That sounds heavy duty. That sounds heavy duty, dog. I live in an apartment and I don't have a house, so I can't really drill too much. Yeah. I remember. Gotta like find novel ways to anchor your biz. It's a fun challenge though. I just imagine you like had a whole like oil derrick in the backyard. Or the back of the apartment, and was like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, you know, decided to drill. There's an oil shortage going on, and I figured I'd solve the problem for myself and maybe a few people around me. You want in on this? No! Just getting all upsetty spaghetti. He's like, what the fuck? Where in the hey, no squeaks. Where in the contract does it say you're allowed to fucking drill for goddamn oil? Oh, Pennykins, hey, how you doing? It's great to see you. Hello. You get some beans. My current project is creating a water distribution system so I can actually leave my place for a couple of days and not have to worry about them not getting watered. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, don't they have like kind of like home brewed systems out there? But I respect and understand like the want to like do it your way. I was thinking of a 2-foot by 4-foot mini greenhouse built on the balcony. Doesn't sound too elaborate. I'll be coming in there. The frames are taking a hit. Not the frames. No. Close enough. I'm using off-the-shelf parts for some stuff, but I learn way better by doing projects than just learning in the abstract. This is helping me learn about plants and engineering and microelectronics all at the same time. Yeah, it looks very satisfying, like once everything's flowing right. So hell yeah. I mean, I'm glad things are like coming up well. But I'm sure you've hit like some crazy roadblocks in the past and be like, dang it. Come on. This'll be fun to you goddamn Amber Alert. Oh my goodness. Oh. This one actually is taking place in, that made me jump. Imagine my surprise. That one actually is taking place in my city. That's unfortunate. Emergency. Human kidnapped. I have a 5-gallon emergency water storage tank I plan on putting out there. Got it nearly done, but I need to install the float switch so it doesn't turn the pump on. It's low on water. I'm using a microcontroller to operate 3 solenoid valves to go smaller water tanks right next to the intended planters, so it's gonna... So far it's going well, but slowly. I spent way too much on this stuff and needed to slow down. Oh! I get that. The momentum of like, oh, okay. I get this. So now I need this, and the Amazon packages keep coming in. And you're like, uh-oh, I might have delved too greedily and too deep. Gotta slow down. That was me in trying to like get established with my hardware for rug tufting, and I was like, okay. Like we got the essentials. You need to like see what we can do with these first. Kept wanting to like get another thing that could help me, and me looking at my account like, ugh. I get it, dude. You want to succeed. I just realized I could have put these on their own. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, why didn't I do that? Why? I wouldn't have to have messed with, and it could have just been on its own independent. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Essentially like wee, and then zoop. And it falls off screen. I mean, it'll make more sense because I'll like. Wait a minute. And oh right, because they come at you and then go away if you go up. Anyway, it'll all make sense. And then all I gotta do is color it, and we're done. You hear me? What if I should just... Animation's looking crazy. Dude, here, let me at least show you the animatics so you know what like this is all supposed to look like. Turn that off. Okay. Oh, turn that back on. That back on. Oh, coloring is fun. Well, one of the best things that coloring does is that right now it's like lines on lines on lines. It looks like a hot mess. You don't know like what it's supposed to be looking like. Like it's hard for the eyes to discern like what's the fore, what's the background. Right now I only keep it in just for like my clarity so I can understand its full geometry before I go committing to like, okay, it's established. Now let's clean it and then color it. So here's what it looks like. Oh, hold up. There we go. Yeah, so he like runs in there and he falls off. But I got all the established things. I guess the one thing I do need to do is kind of like make the emergence out of the darkness bit. But yeah, pretty cool. And then once I get the coloring in, and that's another thing that you won't be able to see because that's awesome. Yeah. little wiggly guy coming at you. Is that I need to move on to the next emote, so you won't be able to see like this one get finished. Unfortunately. Did I get my... Oh, I did. But you will see the finished product eventually. And then I'll have to move on to the next one. Loving the progress. Thanks. Once upon a time, these animation streams and art streams were my bread and butter, and it seems people now want the gaming more than the animation. How the turns have tabled. But for those of you who come out for the art and animation ones, y'all are the true homies of the community. Because yes, the games are fun. I enjoy gaming, but unfortunately, streaming doesn't pay all the bills. I gotta have my side hustle. Shit. I completely forgot him. I'm gonna have to pull that up right now so that way I can... I was supposed to make that payment I complained about yesterday. Fucking government. I enjoy that you have this work too. It's so cool. Yeah. That's one of my joys, is that I get to like bring people's ideas to life and then see their reaction and then see y'all's reaction, and it's just overall really fun. I'm happy, but yeah, for right now it's just like little bust. I need to like do some stuff. I'll be what you saying. I think one piece that I do want to duplicate is you. Move you over hard. What time is it? 4:30, huh? This one. That. I'm gonna see if this does what I need it to do. Then he falls. Okay, yeah. Alright. Looks good. I'll be what you smoking, babe. Like birds, shove them out of the kitchen while cooking. Hello everybody, I like trains. It does sound like someone who's kind of taking a puff. Daniel Wolf, hello! Welcome to the stream. LV too autistic right now. They learn by watching you, chat. Bonk. Oh man, that's so good. Okay, so we got the headband, we got that, we got... What do we need? We need part of the zoom, right? Falls back, then at that point, have to instruct all of this to start moving down. Yes. Oh god, yes. Hold on, now I need to bring up the fucking steps. Follow along. Alright, so that's fine. Oh wait. Oh, the body needs... Okay, so let me bring that body down again. That'll do. You're cocaine crazy. I'm back. I didn't know LB was a dealer. He wants what LB's having. What did LB say next? Not feeling great mentally, so I'm gonna be tired either way, but my eyes are heavy, trying to get back on a regular schedule. Got high on their own supply. Oh my god. Sometimes LV is a random, and sometimes the responses are spot on, and at this point, I've stopped trying to figure out if it's intentional or not. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's like so on point that I'm like, it's like, is someone typing through them right now? It's like, it freaks me the fuck out, and I'm like, wow. Knees weak, arm spaghetti. We gave LB the Nero spicy. It has been creepy lately. Gwen says hello, by the way. Welcome, kitty cat. Nero spicy kitty cat. Nero spicy kitty cat. What you gonna do now? Alright, and I think this rotation zeroes out, so all we gotta do is pull it down. Put about there. So I think I might have to move the arms up for it to like make sense still. We'll do that. That's not arms, that's ears. Gwynny. Knees. Damn it. You can't say the NEES word in front of Pote. He'll get hungry. Think she knows my body has been rude to me lately? Don't fart on the kitty. I wouldn't. You would. I see it in your fart field eyes. Ah! Assault. Murder. I'm not Ev. True. But still think like it's in you got an inkling. Also, whoa, how did it get so low? Get so low, why are you so low? You're like up here, you're down here. Oh, I see. Gotta stage it better. Got it. You have a border from Culver's. Parents bought me back some food. Nice. Culverberg. Culvering. Yeah, that feels good. Okay. He called me a soft shelled weirdo earlier. Damnable baloney. Fart filled eyes is an insult I never imagined I'd hear. I'm very creative, in case you didn't know. The damnable bloating coming straight out of my bubbly gut eyes. What? blasting my bodacious booty bunghole blast. Sorry, I ran out of alliteration, but you get the idea. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you, Miss Pootsalot. Surely had what Elvy's having. Nah, I'd be more like more airheady. Let's put this of her and ta-da. Hooray. Alright. I was gonna say, I started the higher dose of my weight loss meds last night, and my body is mad. Oh yeah. That makes a ton of sense actually. It is here and oh, okay, so you're still on frame. Good. And yeah, one. Move you down. Oh, the arms. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. Yes. Bumbling the biggest, bodacious, body bouncing, bountiful booty blast, blaring butt cheek flapping. Oh, Dr. Zeus of the caboose, let me tell you something. That's funny. I don't care who you are. Holy shit. Oh, man. Thank you, Potate. My mental faculties are focused on getting this animation down, so I'm glad you picked up the slack. Gave her alliteration. Hey, Glasswell gifting a glorious sub to Daniel Wolf 1980. Welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. Be sure to thank the Glasswell for the amazing gift sub. I hope you're having a lovely day. Cancel. Yeah. Potate. So silly. Rating. Oh yeah, be sure to support Glasswell on his other gaming endeavors outside of the whole gardening biz.
Hype Train has entered the station and is at level 1. Thank you.
Thank you indeed. Thank you for the Hype Train chat. We adore silly and sassy Potate in the amazing glass. Yeah. It's a fun little combo we got here. The old Wombo combo. Moves it down though. I'm not moving it down. Zoom? Zoom doing it. zooming out is the question. It isn't. In that case, I'll leave it to this to control that. Hype train, yeah. Support the channel with an amazing hype train. Y'all help keep the lights on, for real though. The fact that we were able to maintain like the plus points through not only like a week of vacation off from streaming.
Cheer 302 have the rest of them bitties.
Oh, well thank you, Curls. Spanky Curls. Oh god. Oh, what is my username yellow on the white? Oh, Cerulikat. Oh jeez. I can't control. Can you control username color on YouTube? I don't know. Oof. Yeah, it's yellow on white. It might as well be non-existent. This only controls farm hand. I think at this point I might just have them like swing out throughout the entire. Wait a minute. Oh, dude, am I playing wrong positions and all? Didn't I say I was gonna let the body control all this? God damn it. Alright, hold on. Oh. I'm getting things confused. That's my bad. Ah. I was wondering why the arms didn't move with it. Keep this for yeah. Curls? What did Curls say? Check the lounge Discord? Oh, Jesus. Now what? Ms. Poots a lot? Oh my god. Wonderful. Ah!
Cheer 690.
Jesus.
Holy shit, a hype train just ended at 40% through level 1.
Oh, hey, Mom.
You're a wizard, Harry Potter. Oh my god. And with that, you killed the music. Holy shit. You bitsed so hard, the music went away. Oh, man. And now it's only us and our thoughts. Do 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 do. Test run. Bonk. Oh, that looks so fluid. Donk. Hold on. Let me turn the blue off. There we go. Ugh. Donk. Ugh. I wonder if they should disappear from the frame faster or not. I think I want them to like fall off the camera faster. So to do that, I need to shorten your lifespan. Because I could. I see. Okay, still there. I don't know, I'm testing it as if like I don't trust myself. Oh, Ceruli, when will you learn? All right, let's try that again. Yeah, I think I like it like going off screen faster. It just feels more abrupt. And falls, and then crunch. Gotta make sure the crack stays throughout. Oh, that's what's missing. The fucking the boop. Where is it? This. Oh, actually both of this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 do. Okay. Should be good now. Everything good. Okay, so yeah, that's I was like, why am I not getting the closeness impression anymore? Rear back getting up is so much work. I might call it here, chat. Unless y'all want to hang out. Here, let me get some. I don't like how quiet it is. It's a little too quiet. Give me a second. See if I can find something. Ooh. Perfect. Thank you, Anonymous. You finally get like some easygoing music, and all of a sudden, cut the silence with the definitely curls. Oh shit.
Migo Japanese lo-fi instrumental,
Mhm.
warm vinyl texture mellow piano, soft shackle.
Oh my god. Can we get past the woman talking? There we go. Jesus Christ. She be Putin.
I don't know how to tell you this, but ads are here.
Bonk. Bonk. Ugh. Oh man, I have to make I'm gonna have a lot of these, by the way. This is like one of 5 emotes I'll be making for JP. Actually, are they all animated? Hold up. I think they are. Definitely curls in spirit. Oh snap. Okay, so we got the jump scare one. Okay, I can picture what that one's gonna be. Ooh, I should probably work on that one next, since it's kind of like topical. I know who it was, thanks to Activity Fee, but I won't say. T to the Flippin' he.
Ads over. Yay!
Yay! Yeah, I could see it too, but I wonder who's Putin. What a mystery. Exactly. Just funnier to keep people guessing. Yeah. Okay, so I'll have to make a universal like palette so that way I'm not like always trying to grab. But I guess in the meantime, I'd have to figure out Foxy's colors. That is something that needs. You know what I could do? I could color the eyes in. The eyes could be colored. I can do that now. Hey Mara, how you doing? Welcome. You're coming in toward the end of the Mother Fluffin stream, but we're happy to have you all the same. Glasswill gifting us some to Mara. Mara, welcome to the Sum Crew. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe like so much peanut butter. I hope you're having a great day. And thank you, Glasswill, once again for another amazing gifted sub to the community. You absolutely fabulous man. You fabulous man. Woohoo! And we'll round out these last few minutes with me coloring. Give you like a taste of what's in store for when this emote will be done. It'll be cool as heck. Looks cool as heck already. Alright. Oh. That's what I want to engage with. Well, that was lovely. Okay. Yo, a PB&J would slap if I didn't just have a burger. Yeah, that's a lot of calories, I will say. Okay, so we're gonna give oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put you on a different list. But anyway, we're just gonna play with this a little bit. But Team Up Bubber Crackers are on the knee. Ooh, I love peanut butter crackers. You joke, Potate, but that shit is amazing. Oh, that's right. There we go. Right. Ooh, yee. Peanut butter crackers up your butthole and out the other smackers. Delicious in the hand. What? Huh? Yum yum on the bun. Number one. It's so fun. You gotta try some. How's you doing, Ceruli? In the hand. Yep. I'm doing great. My mental scape has been a roller coaster, but overall, I can't complain really. Let's see. Realize I may lose on for Din Din. Upon removing the fan for the oven, right arm caught the side for a split second. It's like, oh. Well, usually when I do that, I try to pull like the tray out, so that way the pan, I'm not reaching into the oven, but instead I'm grabbing like it's out of the oven, so no tops or sides are in the way as I transfer it up and out. It's like an extra step. Sometimes you feel like I don't need that, and I'll just pick it up and pull it out and place it down. No big deal, right? Next thing you know, and you're like, ah, yeah. And it's too late. You freaking hosed yourself. It's muy unfortunato. Jeez, I'm gonna make one for the fucking iPad. That was something my mom beat into her students when she was teaching home ec. I didn't know your mom taught home ec. Or maybe you did tell us and I completely forgot-o. Oops. Oh well. But yeah. Okay, that's crazy stuff. Pull the tray out. Yeah, it literally slides out for that particular reason. Maybe if I... Going all crazy style. Yeah, but then you lose the effect. She's why I know how to cook. Sweet. That is pretty awesome. Oh, hold on, if I... Ugh, I don't like this compromise. It sucks. Yeah, taught her for over 30 years. Then the schools went, you don't need to learn how to live. So she retired over 10 years ago, but still subs every so often. Bleh. Road was big dum dum. Only with mine to burn. My tummy full of mom lasagna. Oh, Nami lasagna. I was like, I don't think I like the term mommy lasagna. I was like, but I get what you're saying now, so never mind me and my lewd ass. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So, what am I looking at on the periphery there? Uncontrollable don't side-eye me, chat. Completely valid question. Oh yeah, wait, what? Where's the you? That's right. You persist throughout. Oh, right. And slowly it's gonna build out. And since it's behind the ears, wait, what? Anyway, sink yourself into those pasta sheets. You know what? You're a pasta sheet. Anyway, who here remembers that really... We were talking about rich people earlier, but Who here remembers the ice cream lasagna? The really fancy shit that they had in a box. And it was like layers of ice cream and chocolate. And they had like served on a glass tray or a crystal tray or something. And like this like immaculately silver fork, they like grab a slice of it. That was the thing? Yeah. Absolutely was a thing. Say what? Alright, hold on. It wasn't called ice cream lasagna though. It just looked like it. It was from the 90s. Oh, here it is. It was called Vignetta. Premium vanilla something. And it came in 4 flavors. And it was just like delicate treat. I found it and holy yeah. Apparently it's an ice cream cake of some sort, but yeah. Just cut off a slice, serve it to your fam. It's decadent looking. It does sound good to be honest. My sweet tooth is calling and there's nothing sweet in my house. Oh no! I had to bring up the vignetta. Hold on, let's play the ad together. So that'll be our last thing we do. Hold on. Let me turn off the smooth vibes and we'll whoa, those eyes look menacing. Oh no, bro, it looks so good. He's even more hungry for knees now. I can't help you there, Potate. You're just gonna have to hold on to those cravings for just a little bit longer. All right, here we go.
Now this is old.
Thank you.
To this day, it's a mystery who gave in to temptation. But one slice of Viennetta, with its irresistible, crisp, dark layers and sinfully rich ice cream, never seems quite enough. So who had their eyes on that last slice?
Played it out like fucking Clue.
Why all eyes turned to me? I can't say.
Viennetta, one slice is never enough.
One slice is never enough. Oh, everyone wants. Damn, I didn't realize the top was like crunchy chocolate. Well, this is sensual. Yeah, when food commercials are sensual. Be sure to get yourself a slice of Viennetta. Oh. And there you go. That was old school lasagna ice cream. I hope you bring that to Thanksgiving with your poor ass. I remember eating that as a kid. Bro, I didn't even get any. Bitch, you ate the last slice. Looks good though. It does look good. I'm not gonna lie, that shit looks amazing. Everyone beat up Glasswell. Oh no, everyone beat up Avtu for taking the last slice. Leave Glasswell alone. Oh no. It's like, but I didn't do it. Just pummeled his ass. Nope, jumping on glass. Dog pile. Freaking elbow drop his ass. He wasn't the sussy bench. Exactly. Oh man. All I remember is that it tasted sweet. I was like 5. Oh my god. Yeah, at that point, it's just sugar and cake. Oh. Holy biscuits, Batman. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. I had a great time. Upon testing this, I now realize I need to do further work to make it look better because I'm not satisfied with how this is appearing. Don't worry, it'll make more sense, I guess, later. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you so much for being a part of it. Y'all are. I feel like a broken record saying this over and over, but again, y'all are fucking amazing. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the bits and the resubs and the lurks and the jokes and the bamps. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Avatar: The Last Airbender, season 2, episodes 3 and 4. And get yourself a rest for the rest of the afternoon, evening, whatever you got going on. I'm gonna get me some food, because now I'm hungry for the knees. You know what I'm saying? And remember, eat your mental health taco and your constructive criticism queso and your self-care salsa. It's all gonna be good. I'll see you guys in the Discord at the very least tomorrow. See if we can find some crap.
Cheers 690, get that mummy lasagna ice cream.
Cerulikat.
I fucking hate you.
Oh, hey, Mom.
God damn it. Oh, that's the worst. The absolute worst. Thank you for the bits. God damn it. No oops all anal. Tate. What you do in your own time is completely up to you. Who do we got? Who do we got? You know who we haven't waited in a while? We haven't waited our friend Camilla Panda. Looks like she's playing the resynced Black Flag Assassin's Creed. That sounds cool. Go say hi to her. And I'll see you guys in the Discord tomorrow for the show and Sunday for the continuation of a Cozy Sunday stream. If you're on the YouTube side, thank you so much for chatting and hanging out over there. Enjoy the VOD and help subscribe, help the channel grow, you know. Good night, Ed Crochets, Danny, Stasis, Ryu, Glass, Potate, Curls, Daniel Wolf, Kain, Am2, who else? Sassy. Did I say Ryu yet? Probably did. Alicia, good night to you. MC Vet, good night. Mara. Anyone else I may have missed? You're probably lurking. I didn't get to see your username, so I'm so sorry. But just know you matter too. Alright. Let's get on over there, shall we? Whee!